Welcome to the stream. I am eating a bowl of cereal. So, oh, I gotta show this. Do I, oh no, I can't, it's not gonna show it. There we go. Oh, and now it fixed itself. Damn it. I was trying to show it had both DirectX 11 and DirectX 12 selected because it was like not working properly. And it like did the little like freeze thing and then like fixed itself. And I wanted to show it, so I switched to the scene that shows Civ 6, but this isn't technically Civ 6 yet. As far as my computer is concerned, this is some other, like, I mean, it is named by that program, but it probably has, like, this name program, like, DirectX Select or something applied to the end of it. It's not, like, just Civ 6, so my capture didn't realize to capture this, which I guess is probably a good thing. But, yeah, so you guys missed the fun little joke that I was about to make, and instead I explained it out extremely boringly. Boringly? That could be an adverb, right? I told it to open. We'll see if it does. I'm still eating a bowl of cereal, so I'm not really in a rush to have it open. I am also talking to nobody, so also not in a rush to have it open or finish my bowl of cereal. Okay, what the fuck? I hit that Control-Shift-Escape, baby. Okay, but it didn't work, so I don't know what the fuck my computer is doing, but not working is one way to describe it. There we go. It looks like it's not even trying to open Civ 6, which is valid. I am updating games on Epic, Steam, and Microsoft Store. Oh, there we go. It opened. Sure. Yeah, it probably just took a while to read from the disk because the disk is being used for a million other things right now. I probably shouldn't have even opened the game since I'm not gonna be... Literally, I'm sorry. I'm closing the game. Because I might as well... Huh. Okay, I'm gonna vomit. There we go. Interesting. My GPU uses about half of somewhere between a third to a half of its I guess, what do you call it, bandwidth or something, whatever the fuck Task Manager is gauging its percentages by. But it uses, I mean, upwards of 55-57% of my GPU is used by OBS, according to Task Manager, which I don't feel like is how I should do things, if I'm being honest. Now, admittedly, my CPU is vibing. My CPU is just having a whole session right now, which was normally not the case, when because I think I switched. Fuck it, let's go through settings. You guys literally aren't, well, here, period, but here to watch a game right now because I'm not even playing a game because I'm downloading things. So yeah, let's pull up some settings and try to remind myself what settings I settled on for OBS, because I think I did use my my GPU for encoding OBS. Okay, OBS is frozen. Good. I can't imagine that went swell. Oh, well, it just closed out one of the windows that I have open in... What the fuck? Oh, it... What the fuck? I said, are you gonna be my girl? Alright, let's see if I can open settings again. There we go. That worked better. Yeah, it's using the NVIDIA encoder. Interesting. Sorry if you don't want ASMR. I put the microwave. I don't know how much it's really gonna help, but yeah, I this whole time, like 4 months, probably the better part of 2 years, I've been streaming from my GPU. I guess it hasn't been a problem. And I do remember having problems when I streamed from my CPU encoder. So, and I mean, it makes sense for it to be GPU encoded. It would just be a lot easier if it was GPU encoded from like a second computer. Yeah. Maybe eventually. I don't make nearly enough money on streaming to warrant that when it works currently. But I mean, it's not crazy that like in the future I could just buy myself like a 4090 Ti or whatever the fuck ends up coming out. Build myself a new gaming computer and then use this current one for streaming. I said, are you gonna be my girl? What's this multi-pass mode? Probably that, right? Oh, that's gonna fuck shit up. Yeah, I don't know. What the fuck just happened? So it literally, as far as I can tell, changed absolutely nothing. Which is weird, because it actually looks like a setting that is pretty solid. It may have just not updated. It may be, it probably just didn't update. Yo, shout out to my bitrate. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Let's, hopefully everything's pretty much done downloading. Doesn't seem to be the case on the Microsoft Store side. Fortnite's 70% done. PUBG and Steam is complete. So I guess it just comes down to these. Okay, let's just open up Civ 6. Should be good to go. Can't wait for the 7 Days to Die update to come out. It's gonna be really fun. I'm a little annoyed that I'm forcing myself to not play it, but I need to. Because, like, with No Man's Sky, I've played it too many times. I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. But it's like I'm really, like, No Man's Sky just mentioned a new update. I think, actually, that's what I'm downloading right now. And it looks really good. It actually looks better than their last two updates, if I'm being honest. It looks like their best update since the Derelict Freighters. But like, if I dive into it every time they add like whatever amount of stuff every 2-3 months, then it's like I'm just gonna get sick of it. So if I can keep 7 Days to Die, Minecraft, and No Man's Sky each on their own little annual schedule, right? Like I play like No Man's Sky. Honestly, if I can just hold off No Man's Sky till like April, right, of next year, because I normally play Minecraft around like September, November, December kind of area. Do like 7 days. Hopefully, the 7 Days to Die update can come out over the summer, and we'll have 7 Days to Die to play over the summer, and then, you know, go back into Minecraft for a little bit, and then come back to No Man's Sky in April. And, you know, all of a sudden we have a lot less time that needs to be filled with other games. And we can fill them, right, with other games. We could go on little Civ 6 stints. We could do, you know, whatever the fuck happens to come up. Dead Island 2. But whenever we're in dead time, you know, depending on the time of year, basically decides what game we end up going with. I say, are you gonna be my girl? I played 37 moves off stream earlier today. Holy fuck, I did not realize I discovered this much of the map. Oh yeah, I did. I launched the fucking satellite. Wait, but then why is this not discovered? Is it because no one's discovered it? Which is wild. Huh.
New frontiers of discovery expand our understanding, from the tiny atom to the majesty of outer space. Mysteries long tolerated.
What's up, Fast Miner?
Closer than ever to revealing
Bro's munchin'? Oh, dude, I'm going to town, bro.
You will choose how to use this knowledge and push back the greatest darkness we have yet faced. Jalal III. You stand firm in your beliefs.
If you don't drink the milk from your bowl of cereal, you're gonna die at 35 years old.
Your religion and trade networks beyond your shores.
What's good, Fast Miner? You better drink the milk from your bowl of cereal.
Experience new ways of being, unlike any seen before.
Bum, bum, bum. Checkmate. My mom's 36. Sounds like she drinks the milk from her cereal. Does she not? She drinks the milk from my cereal. Your mom definitely drinks the milk from her cereal. I don't want to hear it. Oh my god, this is explored. This is just sand. No. No, because there's an oasis down here where there's no water square. What? Why does it look like that? I mean, it is all sand, but... God, imagine just putting a city right here, but then also building Petra in it. That'd be hilarious. You would want to do it at least against some dunes, like over here, because I think these are dunes with sheep, so you can like get actually like a little bit of a bonus out of it. Or over here. Oh, or over here. Oh, right here. Right here. That's actually a lit square. You get the 4 hill squares for a little bit extra production, 2 sheep, 2 oil, and you just throw Petra down. Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, shout out to this basically being actual Egypt. It's just like all inhabited along the Nile River, and then nothing until except for like the little coast and stuff up here. It's hilarious. Wow, this is a big map. Holy cow. Wow, I need to make more cities than I do. I didn't realize. Holy shit. Like, I figure once you get like half of the moves through the game, right? Like, so 250, once you're like 100, 125 moves into a game, you really don't need to be building any more civs because they're not really gonna grow big enough. But I mean, shit, this is my most recent civ, I think. I don't remember if Pharaoh's more recent, but I mean, they're both pop 10. Oh, we have 53 moves left in the game. Like, so yeah, I probably could have built civs for a little bit longer. I also probably could have put someone closer to me. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, Fortnite finished downloading. Lit. Let's go ahead and do that. Minimize that. So as I told you, I was working on a video, but not for me. But not for me! That's not bad. Also, shout out, they really went off on these Andes mountains. Andes nuts! But they also leave you a passageway. That's lit? Dude, oh my god, you throw some science up in here? You just put a city right here, put a campus district right here, and then just go to town, bro. Actually, it's not, it's literally next to one mountain square. No, you'd have to do, yeah, you'd have to do it on one of these two to get the biggest benefit. There'd be 4 mountain squares surrounding these two. On a QAnon video? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, I don't really know why I'm still playing this game. I'm gonna lose, and it's not gonna be by a ton, and then I'm just gonna be disappointed. And the problem is I have too much money. Right, like I invested so much time into getting a shit ton of money, and then I realized I am not really far enough ahead on the tech tree to invest in that. And so I'm trying to catch up on the tech tree, but you know, like, there's only so much I can really do. I think my troops are merely passing by. Oh, no, they're not. I'm definitely going to try and go to war with Poland here in a little bit. Yeah, so the strongest attack that I've got is these helicopters and artillery. So I'm trying to basically make armies out of that. So I've got an artillery corps here, and artillery corps here. And I was gonna probably do another artillery corps, but I think I might just start attacking next turn. So let's do skip. Oh no, you're a field cannon corps. Got it. Yeah, I was gonna do another artillery corps. I can upgrade you though, so let's do that. Skip you and skip you. Yeah, so I was gonna have, I could probably get away with 2 artillery and 1 field cannon corps, but oh, I was building this one. So here, let's do oh, there's a battleship. Yeah, these guys already have, so if I go out here and then see, this is like all I can do with the money is just buy another artillery, make a, I could buy another artillery and then do the same thing next turn, but oh wait, no, wait, what? What just happened? I guess I hit production. Yeah. Do You do have 46 production. Holy cow. Something tells me I'm gonna lose my helicopters. Do that and then purchase. I guess I could purchase an artillery corps, can't I? Yeah, let's just do that. Okay, so then I might go to war next turn. I might. Oh, and then you'll need to make one more artillery. Combine those at some point. Civ addiction is real. Hey. Who asked, okay? Who asked? All right. Yeah, let's just I'm probably spending too long building up too big of an army that's not going to do enough. God will always bring it to the light. Okay, Poland. Sure.
There's class warfare, all right, but it's...
Do I want that? Probably, right? Bonus to all production, yes. And then probably that. But then also I was thinking about this over this. Because I am pretty low on amenities and it would be really nice to not be. Let's do that. Oh, and I think there's also a card. It's like a 15% production bonus. I don't have it right now. To space race stuff. Yeah. I don't have three things that I like out of this red. I mean, maybe here. Well, I guess I could do... I don't know. I really don't have a... These policies are so annoying to pick from sometimes. I wish there was more options, which I think is me being picky. But I don't know, like a lot of them just kind of fucking suck, which I get it, is the point. You don't want it to be overpowering. But like, I think if there were more options, I wouldn't feel like they all suck. You know? But I don't know, maybe maybe I'm just being picky. I think I'm probably just being picky because there's a lot of them, right? Like I should be able to pick. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is going to be worthless because I'm not that far ahead on anybody. I mean, I could do this, actually. I don't know why I've never really done that. And honestly, that's probably smarter. I think that's probably the best I can do. Okay. Eureka. I use a Steam Workshop mod that shows how much each will yield for you. Yes! Okay, that as well. That needs to be a thing, which it is, apparently. You use it. But yeah, I don't know why that's not like a built-in feature in the game, honestly. Vice. Yeah, see, like, I'm trying to go for like a tech victory because I was able to get the spaceport really fucking quickly, but I can't get any of the projects because I'm not actually doing that well on science. I'm trying to now that I realized that once I kind of already started investing. So I'm just gonna go straight down this path here. And these are the three that I need to get. So I mean, really, I should probably do something like this, but it's gonna take 13 sciences for me to get there. You know, even at 3 turns per, which would be fast, I'm not gonna get there in time. So I don't know. We'll see. we will see. Yeah, I also did the shuffled, whatever you call it. Why can't I build that? Why don't I have an archaeological museum? But then why are you offering that and not offering an archaeological museum? I'm confused. Do a seaport, I don't know. Missed Tech Victory without Gathering Storm DLC because it adds like an extra 50 turns of space exploration. Wait, really? So now I do culture more? Yeah, so I actually haven't done all the victories, so I don't really know what they all entail. So I might be getting myself into... Oh, I'm doing a standard rule set, though. That's the thing. I'm not doing the Gathering Storm rule set. So I shouldn't have to care about the extra shit that you're talking about. So it should just be what I did my last game when I got a science victory. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'd go housing since you do need it. So do that. That doesn't look right. What? I literally just saw like 4 other trade routes out of the same city. Oh, it's because I took out a... Oh, man, that's frustrating. I still have the traders, but I took out the ability to run those routes. So I'm 16 out of 16, but I have 2 traders not doing anything. I think it's because I took out some policies. No, it wouldn't have been policies. What would it have been? Why did I lose 2? Why would I lose 2 trade routes? I have no idea. I actually have no idea. Oh, fuck. I meant to upgrade that to a machine gun. Alright, I could probably do that after. Let's probably do it next turn. I know I said that last turn, but we'll probably do it next turn because I only have 1 artillery that can attack right now. I don't know what this does, if I'm being honest, increasing my diplomatic visibility by 1 level, but I could do it flawlessly, so I've just been kind of doing that. Let's go here, 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 and here. Do that, and then we'll go to war with Portugal next turn as well. I really don't want to like fortify, like I kind of just wanted to skip turn, but I guess it's fine. Don't give a shit. Hey, what is that, 4th now? Because this guy came in the picture earlier when I thought I was 4th before. Yeah, I still can't do you or you. Yay. Okay, let's nicely declare war on the 2nd friendliest person to me in this game. Oh no, it's just gonna be a surprise war. That sucks. That's fine. We're here for 50 more turns, and I'm probably gonna die anyway. So the APCs get super close to the other victory, such the water levels rise and ruin your civs. Instead of just launching the final project, you have to do projects to fly the rocket enough light years. Interesting. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, no. Okay, let's do that. Wait, what? No, you should be able to shoot. Yeah, you have attack range of 3. Hello? Oh, I moved you once this turn. Ah, fuck me. Which means you're gonna have the same problem next turn. All right, well, let's at least be smart about it and buy myself a square to do it on. Wow, I'm really not gonna be able to break in, aren't I? I'll skip you for a turn. That would have been lit if you actually do have 3 attack range. If I could, I don't know if the observation balloon applies to that, but if the observation balloon was over here, I'd be able to attack that from here, which is crazy. Let's go here. Yeah, and then let's attack Poland. Yay, formal war. Wow, that is a strong defense, and that is your weakest defense. That's concerning. Okay, I did a pretty good job with my own health. It's just gonna take a while to take all these cities. Ooh, that one didn't do so well for its own health, but it's fine. Yep. I'm gonna sleep you because I want the production to happen in Lisbon and Viso. Diplomatic visibility is how much insider info you have on other civs when you click on their faces. There's a tab for it. Okay, so then I don't necessarily utilize that in any way that I should. Oh, but you're not close enough to the balloon. Ah, fuck. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fire this off. And then I'm gonna probably just get you close enough. And then I'm gonna you moved, but I'm gonna go here and fire you off. Fire you off. Skip that. Skip that. It would be a major victory if I attacked it. We'll go one more turn without it. Just because, well, no, fuck it. Let's sack it. Oh, but I might lose that helicopter because it probably doesn't have a ton of health. Oh well. You go here. You go here. Nice. Let's go here and then, I mean, fortify until healed, but you're gonna get shot at next turn. But I mean, if I can take a couple cities, I might get a pretty decent score this game, right? I mean, if I could take 2 Polish cities and 2 Roman cities, that might be a pretty solid score. And it'll probably go to, I don't think anyone's gonna win by turn 250. Maybe I'm wrong, but it just doesn't feel like anyone's really dominating that well. Yeah, I need those projects, man. Let's do, I don't really know what else to do for all of this meantime. Spend a turn on that, I guess. You could eventually use housing. I don't know, man. Oh my god, dude. Barbarians, fuck off. Yeah, I should go for the strongest one, but I might be able to kill the strongest one. and that's just not going to be enough. And of course I'm in the zone of control, so I'm just going to end up dying there. Yeah, let's do you over here first. Oh shit. You continue to attack the city. Mechanized infantry, though, man. Come on. That's a major defeat. Oh, well, you're about to get fucked up next turn. I'm going to act like you're not about to get fucked up next turn. And I'm just going to continue fighting along over here. Wait. Oh, you're the field gun. Okay, so let's hurt with the artillery first. Bang. Bang. And then here, so we can go bang. I guess I'd even do that just for the extra XP, and then that, and then here. That was kind of fucking lit how well that just worked. It's not working nearly as well on the I almost said Portuguese front. I am Portugal. On the Polish front, but that's just because I'm not German. Oh, that's lit. Okay, so I am actually fucking up this mechanized infantry. I might be able to hold a victory or two. I mean, if I could take... I'd probably go for these two. See, I need to go for the weakest cities because my army isn't actually that strong. But honestly, if I attacked multiple at one time, like, it would take longer to get them. But I don't know that would be really that bad. Yeah, this Braves game. You could be playing Civ 6. So who's really winning here? Oh man. Probably here. I don't really know that I... Yeah, but I've already built up the whole campus district. Fuck it. That's fine.
You're not my dad!
You also want to hear something? Ugly ass fucking noodle head, bro. Oh my god. What's up, Q? How you doing, big guy? Let's purchase stuff to make this city usable. Let's do a watermill. Let's do a granary. How much money we better spend on this city here? Let's just focus it on production of food for a bit. And what you gonna build? You need something to do. Oh, let's buy a builder. Okay, cool. Too many units of the same class. Oh, there is a builder here. Okay, so I need to move the builder out. Well then I guess produce a builder? 32. Jesus, your production is ass. Let's just repair the monument. That'll take 4 turns. Chilling, I like that, bro. I like that. What's up, Wager? Oh, Wager, redeem your sub welcome. I knew I was gonna lose that battleship. Just in a stream. This is something I haven't had in a while, dude. I'm saying, bro. I'm saying, brother. Let's go ahead and promote you. That. Shouldn't have told me. I just kept it a surprise. Redeem it. Why are you redeeming vines? Yeah, I didn't fucking change it. I just wanted to get your bitch ass. Get fucked. Get so fucked. Get just shit on. Literally, go fuck yourself. Got him! Q gets it. Q gets it. Oh, man. Whew. Good stuff, boys. I'm gonna go cry now. Good stuff. We got him, ladies and gentlemen. We got him.
And his name is John Cena.
All right, you need to cross this river somehow. So, okay, mobilizing all of these artillery is garbage. Load up Minecraft to update. Wait, load up Minecraft to update. You get in my ass, your fake one. Oh, you're a fake one. Okay. I'll figure out what that means one day. How old do I have to be to figure out what that means, Wager? So I have no idea what the fuck you just said. Let's update the board. Oh. Literally close. That would have been, oh my god, what a bit that would have been. Oh my god, that would have been so good. It would have been so, oh my god, you know how perfect it would have been if I started pulling up Minecraft while you did your redemption, so it played and I'm just updating the leaderboard. That would have been so good if I was already pulling up Minecraft as soon as I told you to redeem it. I'm losing my mind here. That would have been so funny. Holy shit. Oh my god. Wow. I probably should have gone for the unit itself. Major defeat. That is not good. I'm gonna just try and keep it alive. Well, no, because I need to take the city. All right, well, let's go ahead and buy something else here. Let's buy a... Jeez, these are expensive now. Let's buy 2 helicopters and we'll retreat you back. You're gonna be attacking my artillery, which is not ideal, but it's okay. I would have lost my fucking mind. That would have been probably the best bit I've ever done on stream if I did that. That would have actually been so fucking funny. Is my score improving? My score is like kind of improving. Not enough to catch this guy at 591 though, which is kind of unfortunate. Fuck. Okay. Bang. And then, oh fuck, I should have bought another builder. Bang, and then bang. Helicopters. You go here. Oh, they got helicopters, baby. They have some fucking helicopters. Let's send you here. You here. And here. Just to get you across the water, which should save me a turn. You here. You here. God, this is hell to navigate. Go here just to make progress with you. Just a missed, dude. Just a missed opportunity. Not much else to say. Just a missed opportunity. Yeah, let's go and just attack you. Buy another heli. And start to come back. And then let's do you. 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 And you. Fuck, I should have kept the person close. I probably could have won this fight. That's still a major defeat. Wow. Wow. Do I literally have to kill the entire city? Holy fuck. Oh my god.
A vast tomb.
I forgot I was building that. That's hilarious. And begin route. Begin route. Skip turn. I don't really know why I even built you, but that might be all right. Oh, I'm gonna need to upgrade you. Which one? You're the one that's not in a core. So honestly, let's go here. Here. Let's swap you with this guy. Core up. You go here. You go there. You're gonna need to. Let's just kind of keep you scouted. It'd be a major victory. Yeah. I'm gonna back it up and then start flying you. And oh, that's kind of annoying that I moved you over and not away. I guess I'll have to waste this turn. Never asked you, what'd you think of the beaver nuggets? They're good, man. They're good. They're definitely a vibe of a snack. All right, let's just disable the spaceport here. Oh, okay, well, I lost my spy. That's not great. Do that. I'll be able to take this city. Honestly, I'd probably keep the helicopter separate so I can take multiple cities. But yeah, you just keep fortifying until healed. I had Maisie feeding me them while I was driving like I was a fucking king too. Yeah, it's just like a lot. That's just like a lot. Dude, how am I -4 on amenities? I just built a wonder. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Let's do that. Let's just have some fun. Let's build more wonders and do more things until we do less things. Probably shouldn't have done that. I think that hurt my production more than was worth it, but whatever. Probably don't need to focus these cities as much on production as I am. I should probably keep a steady stream of artillery coming as well. Best I can, at least. I mean, you're 12 turns. Do that. I'm doing good, though. I'm about to take this city. Oh, I didn't... I probably should have paid attention. Was I supposed to... Okay, well, that's fine. Do that. Skip you. Do that. Drum roll, please. Jesus fucking wept. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to move that thing again. That's really kind of annoying, because I'm gonna cross the river with you and then you're just gonna be stuck. Oh shit, you're a road. Fuck it. Just skip your turn for a bit here. Yeah, so let's take you to attack. Oh, hold on. So you go here, you go here, so that you come in and just take it. Then you come in to here. Oh, I was gonna. Fuck! I should have stopped here. Oh well. You go ahead and. I should just promote. Yeah, let's just promote the 3 of these. Let's keep it, baby.
Yeah, my score is definitely gaining on them all, but I don't know that I'm going to get 62 points on that top guy before the end of this game. I would need to basically take out... I mean, I probably need to take half of Rome and half of Poland just to get that to work.
Poland literally doesn't have an army. Oh. Okay. I really kind of just want to like push through. I mean, if it wasn't so far away, I would just move these guys over to Poland and just try and take Poland. That's wild. What are you gonna do? Because your production is garbanzo. But it's gonna stay that way until I can get Rome to cede the city back. So let's just do that. Tree comedian, since I'm such a funny ass dude. Yeah. Yeah. Let's build the monument, I guess. I don't know what a garbage thing to build, but so it'll take a while for me to capture like any of these cities. I'll probably only capture like 2 more.
Constantly find details of them.
But I mean, hey, we'll see if that's enough by the end of this game. Oh, I'm gonna have nanotechnology next turn. Shit. Occur? Wait, so then they're not necessarily in order. And once you get to this era, okay, let's just scrap everything I plan to do after the fact and go here first, because I might just want to go for these easier ones. But also, if I get this next one, I might just want to get this one. Oh, this is so interesting. But I know I don't care for that or that. So it's like, yeah, I don't really care for the... I might care for that computer route. But then it's... So let's do this. And then if I forget, then I'll just queue these up. But... because they should be quick, right? The 5 turns is annoying, but yeah, I mean, it'll be 8 turns by the time I catch all the way up to this. I might do a science victory here. I might be able to pull this off. It's not out of the question. It probably is a stretch goal, but it's not entirely out of the question. Oh, I can build zoos now. So all these amenities can, like, actually go back up again. Let's move from the front. So you naturally have an attack range of... Oh, no. You have an attack range of 3 with the balloon on your side. So you'll be able to fire next turn from there, as long as the balloon's here. You've got some time, and then you've definitely got some time. But Yeah, I might actually be able to have some fun with this. Oh, you can't fire from here because you don't have the balloon. But you should be able to fire from here next turn. So let's skip you. I might even take you. Yeah, because you're gonna take too long. Yeah, so I'm gonna walk you that way. Minor defeat. That's actually not that bad. A minor defeat from an entire city untouched by artillery. Like, that's... I could fuck with that. Alright, oh, the rest of you are, like, all gonna have to move on this turn. I probably shouldn't have done a core for them, but it's fine. Actually, you can fire from here. Oh shit, okay, you just can't fire from here. You could do here and here though. And you can go inside. I really should back you out, but I'm not a bitch, so... Skip that turn. Actually, I could literally just stand here with it, so I'm gonna do that. Okay. Dude, we got a chance here. We actually have a chance to turn this game around. Oh god, he just went to 610. I'm in the information era though.
Technology is the engine of change.
Begin that route. Transfer to ISO, I guess. I don't know. Another promotion available. Oh no, you're the first promotion. You can not fire from there. You'll have to move again. Which is, oh dude, fuck the barbarians. I don't really know. Are you ranged? No, you're a submarine. Okay, so I should be fine, but really it's pretty fucking annoying, if I'm being honest. Oh shit. It's only a minor victory. He's about to fuck me up with that. Ah, that's really annoying. You might as well come all over here. Oh, I can't attack while moving. Oh, I fucked that up. Alright, let's just start attacking. Let's do you. Bang. 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 Here. Skip. Choose escape route. Wait, for what? Spy's been detected. Local police forces have been you on the run? Whoa, what? I have no idea what the hell that was. I mean, obviously the spy failed his mission, but... let's just wait out here and heal, I guess. Man, they're really trying to go to town on that artillery. I'm gonna need to sit it back and heal in a bit here. Refuse. I literally attacked you on purpose. Come on, big guy. Troops are merely they are actually merely passing by. I'm not trying to attack you. I can upgrade you. Okay, let's do you first. And then that way I could do this. And then you can continue to attack where you're at. I think that was the best way for me to handle that. Just a major defeat. That's hilarious. Will you attack this person this turn though instead? This game's lit. Let's go with a zoo. Arena, and then I'm gonna need housing as well. Promotion available, that's lit. Yeah, sorry.
If you go on with this nuclear...
Skip. Let's level you up. Oh fuck, but you're not gonna be able to... you can't move forward unless you go over here and die. Well, I guess I could attack these guys. Oh, you can't attack because you're not on a hill and you're in the trees. I'm gonna go here and tell myself that that's progress without a risk. And even though I'm probably lying to myself. That is a major victory, but I just don't know that I want to spend the time healing after that. So I'm going to go back around here. And then let's just keep fucking up this city. Love that. Imagine you play this game for 6 days straight and then lose. This is a different game. So this is I finished the marathon game. I did win, and that was on King difficulty. Then I decided to play as the Portuguese on Emperor difficulty, and it is going. It's actually not going that poorly. I am overreacting. I am losing, but I am like third. I'm third in the game out of what? Me plus 8 computers, so I'm in the top third of players, right? I'm in the top third when I'm playing computers on Emperor difficulty, so this is like my difficulty. This is what I should be playing, and I have a chance to win. Make no mistake, I have a chance to win. It's just it's definitely not guaranteed. Do I, you know, I'm gonna consider making some trades here, like with this guy and with Pericles. Really? How much is this? I guess it's 1980. So like, yeah, okay, I can get behind that. Yeah, this game's good, dude. There's so many different ways for you to play. Like, that was a marathon game where you're right. I literally played it for like, I guess it wasn't 6 days straight because I was on travel, but I put hours into that save, bro. And I ended up winning. And it was just like, it was fun. Like, I'm glad I played it, right? Like, I was just like, I played it. Like, there's games that they add to Game Pass that I would play for less time, and they are entire games. This was just one, like, match in this game. Crazy. I did see they signed Odell, but not their MVP QB. Hey, maybe they will. Maybe that's what they're saying. Percocet, what you thinking? You have no gold to give me. That is sad. That is very sad. That's fine though. So luckily I don't need to buy anything just yet, or else I'd be struggling. Let's do that. Let's do that. Skip you, and probably skip you because you're a major defeat still, even though the walls are halfway down. You're also a major defeat. That is a surprise. Cannot lie. Wow, interesting. There's much what he's asking, but it gets to a point where it's like, yeah, it comes. Yeah, no, I think you're right. I don't think he deserves quite as much as he's asking, but it's like you re-sign him, right? Like, I don't really know how else to word that. Like, you know. I don't know. It's crazy. It's pretty ridiculous. Oh, I actually killed it. Hell yeah, bro. Oh, you're about to get fucked up. Oh, well. Oh, I could do that. Oh, that doesn't even kill it. Promotion available. Love that. It is a major victory, but again, I just don't really want to have to heal this unit. I'd rather it, which actually I could just heal over here right now. Yeah, I should almost be able to take this city on this turn. And then this infantry is gonna get absolutely shit on. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Skip your turn, skip your turn. Would you get shit on? You would also get shit on. That's so crazy to me. I really have to break it into all the way down with this artillery. I should probably be popping out more artillery, but I just don't really have the money anymore. I kind of spent it all. So hopefully these armies work. Tyler Huntley made the Pro Bowl last season. What a statement, man. Alright, I'm gonna not watch my units die here and get myself a drink while that goes. Alright, wager. What's the best soda? Go. Yo, would you guys be down for a stream in the middle of the day tomorrow? Because my manager pretty vocally said that we don't really have anything to do tomorrow. So even if I have stuff to do, I lost to who?
From the dust to which our civilization first rose, so too shall we return. As the light of our people fades to nothingness, we wonder if one will rise to rekindle our flame.
That was needlessly dramatic. The guy I was attacking won? Oh, that's so garbage. I even had the spy in there to get rid of his spaceport. Oh my god. Oh man, I was doing good too. Fuck. Yeah, what color am I? I'm white. Dude, I mean, I was catching up by the end of the... I was dog shit at the start of the game. Oh my god. Okay, well, that's my problem. Dude, if you're sick, ginger ale is a nutty, bro. OG Pepsi is such a wild answer. But no, I mean, right around here I was getting shit on. Straight up getting shit on. And then I knew that I was catching up. Like, I knew I was catching up. You could see it in the score. I didn't really know how, but I knew that I was. But yeah, I just need to, I guess I need to build a little bit more earlier. Cyrus. Oh, this is the guy that was fucking up Gilgamesh the whole game. Right, so I'm about to go Cities Lost, and it's gonna be all blue. Yeah. Yeah. Cities founded, so where am I? I'm the white line. Wow, they founded another city on move like... What is this? Because that's 26, that's 13. This is move 13. Like 7 of the civs founded a city by move 13. How the fuck? Like a second city. Because this is the first one, right? Like I founded this like right on the first turn kind of thing. And it took me like move 15. I founded my second city. This is me over here. It took me way too long to get my third city. This rectangle right here is why I was getting shit on. 100%. I built the settler, right? So like mentally I'm like, oh, I'm doing everything right? Like I built a settler, I've made a second city. I'm like building the builders, I'm building the houses. I built the third settler like right on time, right? Like it was probably right around here. I built my third settler. So behind the crazy computers, I probably could try and get faster, but definitely on pace with the middle of the pack. But I literally just couldn't settle it for like 20 turns. And yeah, this is where I ended up getting way behind and couldn't explain it because I was like, man, I feel like I did everything right, you know? I built a fourth settler, right? You see where I settled it. I actually built a fourth settler and settled them almost immediately after. Just because by the time I had settled my third one, I had already built the fourth one. It was just a matter of walking it out there and settling it. But yeah, I mean, I was on the lower half of this the whole time, but I didn't get stomped, right? I mean, you see me go up here, I go up here, and then it was a while before my, what is this, 6th city, which, whatever, okay, maybe I could have done that faster, but I went up here, I mean, this is ahead of 4 of the civs, like, I mean, that's not terrible. Here, again, ahead of 4 civs, again ahead of 4 civs? I don't remember doing 2 back-to-back this late, but sure. And then this is when I really stopped prioritizing it, which I maybe could have kept going with it, but I mean, hey, I did pretty good. I mean, I did pretty fucking good, I can't lie. I don't really like the online speed though, where it's only 250 turns. I don't like it. Not to say that I think I prefer marathon over online speed, but I don't know, this game, like CivRev was built to be played in like those 2 hours or whatever, 4 hours, right? Civ 6 just wasn't meant to be played in 4 hours, like, or 2 to 4 hours like CivRev. It really was kind of meant to be played in like 6 hours or some shit. Yo, Districts Constructed, brother. Gilgamesh beat me to Districts Constructed. Now, admittedly, he beat me to the first district, and then that was it. And I did end up beating everybody else on Districts Constructed by the end of the game. But yeah, it just took me too long to build districts. Great People Earned was pretty garbage. Who the fuck? Percocet? Dude, Percocet was vibing on some Great People. Number of combats? Yeah, Gilgamesh and this dude just fighting the whole fucking game. And then my little spike at the end here. With both of these two. Not bad, though. I mean, well, actually, no, hold on. It was the light purple. Yeah, it was this guy in red. Pretty solid. Player culture was low. My culture was low. That's another thing. I didn't value culture nearly enough. And I normally don't, so I guess that's fair. Player faith. Yeah, that was also really low. But I mean, it's not unbearable. I mean, by the end of the game, I was above 3 of the civs and catching a 4th one. Yeah, not great. But those are the... Bro, see, that was the problem, was I ended up with too much gold. Holy shit. My science was right on par, though. Dead center of the pack. Dead center of the pack. Dude, oh my god. Network, streamer, Discord, world of streamers. Who else do we got? Discord for streamers. Anyone else? Anyone else got something they're trying to make a bot for that apparently won't get stopped by Twitch because they're beneficial to the community, and why would we do anything about it? Player score. Yeah, you see me. This is where I was literally last. I was last confidently from turn like 22 to turn 70. From like 22 to 70, I was confidently last. And it wasn't until turn 130, 135 that I was above anyone besides Gilgamesh. So basically from 20 to 130, we were over halfway done with the game. On the max turn scale, right? Even if we went to 250, we were already over halfway done with the game. We were actually over halfway done with the game long prior, and I was still just basically last, which is just crazy, just actually crazy. But I ended up catching. I got third. I ended up getting third. Well, no, I didn't, because Trajan won. And so Cyrus and Bjorix, who were ahead of me, got second and third. So I guess I got fourth. Wait, Gilgamesh? Okay. Yeah, the religions are all founded by move like 70. This actually lasted a while. Holy cow. No, I guess that's fair. Yeah, I guess that's kind of right on pace. Units killed. Yeah, it's Cyrus. And who? And me? Oh, because the barbarians. Because the barbarians just kept fucking me up. That was the problem. I killed so many barbarians. And like no one else. Oh, because I was alone. I was sitting here trying to value the fact that I was alone. But that really ended up being a problem because I ended up getting fucked by barbarians the whole game. Whereas all of these people who had a clusterfuck over in the Middle East and the rest of Europe had no barbarians to worry about because everything was all basically explored. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so you also... Actually, you don't really see me on units lost. I didn't make a ton, I guess. But... very interesting. Very, very interesting. Horse declared. You see me spiking up with 2 on the same turn at the end of the game. I ended up with the most wonders. Yeah, because my production was through the fucking roof. Same with all these buildings. Yeah, so I actually... Okay, so I think my digestion from this... The board awareness. The board awareness. I'm trying to think how I should do this. Because it depends. Because if I'm alone again... If I'm alone again and I don't have all those and I have all those barbarians around me... I think what I should learn from this is different from if I decide to cluster myself with other people. If I'm clustered with other people... I think I don't really need to focus on an army. I think if I'm clustered with other people, I should play the game exactly as I played it. Build civilizations exactly as I play, or cities exactly as I plan to build them. Focus on food and production, and just try and outdo the civilizations around me. But if I'm alone and surrounded by barbarians, I think I need to spend more time focusing on an army. And less time focusing on all of that food and production, at least. Obviously, you still want food and production, but I just shouldn't be focusing entirely on it. So I should probably, you know, have the food and production going, but be using the production a lot on an army, and be using the, and then just kind of using my money on builders and stuff like that, but... That was a wild game. That was fun. That was properly fun. That was just a clean loss, though. Make no mistake. Yo, John keeps challenging me to chess. And I'm gonna scream. Because also, he could just, like, text me. I mean, it's fine. I guess he is basically texting me about just sending me the invite. Let's go ahead and delete the save, because I don't really care to come back to that, because I'm just gonna get shit on, because I started so terribly. Yeah, here's the end result, by the way. No, not chess time wager, sorry. Here's the end result of the big boy game, the marathon true earth locations. Turn 861. I ended up winning on the next turn by a science victory. Would have won a lot faster. I would have won on turn like 800 if I went for domination, but I let London, you see this little yellow dot surrounded by purple, I let London survive just so that I could force myself into a science victory. Bump, 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 bump. All right, I'm gonna stick to the standard rules for a little bit longer here. I'll use new civs though. We're gonna go Emperor difficulty because I think that is my difficulty. What game speed should we go though? Do we do another marathon game? Just on Emperor this time? I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Another marathon game, but on Emperor instead of King, and I should be able to win that. Let's do another marathon game. I fuck with marathon games so hard. Marathon on the hardest with the best country. I don't know what the best country is. I don't know what the best country is. I'm just gonna do marathon games one difficulty at a time. Once I win on Emperor, I'll just go to Immortal, and then I'll try Deity after that. I'll probably win on Emperor. I think I can win on Emperor if it's like long enough. Oh, jeez. But on the super fast version, the online speed, that takes like the marathon is 3 times longer than standard. Standard is twice as long as online. So marathon is 6 times longer than online. You fake ass. Jeez. A marathon on a small on a duel? A marathon duel? That's gotta be fun, right? And I forgot there's all these fucking like DLC things that I can do. And that doesn't even consider that there's even more DLC things for me to do. Wild. God, this game is so insane. Like, I'm literally turning off half of the extra shit right now just so I can like learn the standard rules of this game. Do I do a marathon duel? A marathon duel kind of sounds just sad. Like, I just feel like I'm gonna win in like 400 turns. And it's like, okay, that's fast, but it's also not fast. Like 400 turns, like... Let's do... What other areas do we have? We have Europe, right? Oh wait, no, what was the problem with that again? They have the Europe, the true start locations Europe, but but you can't do it on the standard rules? Was that what it was? Yeah. I could do another Mediterranean one. It's a large map for 10 players. Oh my god. Yeah, but I don't know that I want to do true start location. Actually, let's figure out what leader I want to run. Let's just walk through these leaders real quick. I don't know what war weariness is. Is that a hot take? Wow. Holy shit, when conquering a city that's not a free city, receive a Eureka for each encampment or district, or campus in this conquered city, and an inspiration for each holy site or theater square. Wow, that's pretty gross. Interesting. What do you do? Culture equal to 20% of the unit's cost when a non-civilian is trained. So like an archer or whatever. Okay. 20% of the unit's cost. So if the unit cost, like in terms of production? So if it's like 60 production, you'd get like 12 culture. That's not a ton at all. Melee. I mean, even at 300 production, I think by the end you could start producing like maybe 1,000 production. But again, even that's only 200 culture, and that'd be the end of the game when 200 culture does nothing. That's like 2 turns of culture. One really, even sometimes. Melee, anti-cavalry, and ranged units receive +2 combat strength for every adjacent unit. Oh, so you go side by side in with some ranged and melee units, and you start fucking people up. Interesting. I don't think this is my kind of civ, but it's alright. Oh, what's the industrial thing here? That's cheaper and available earlier than the district that replaces the industrial zone. The Oppidum, I literally pointed to the screen like you guys see what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the Oppidum, sorry. Oppidum district is defensible with a ranged attack. Oh! When the first Oppidum is constructed, the apprenticeship technology is unlocked. +2 production adjacency bonus from quarries and strategic resources. Huh. Oh, and they replaced the warrior with a unique unit. This unit has increased cost and receives... Okay, that's annoying. But receives combat strength when fighting units with a higher base combat strength. That's kind of garbage. Yeah, he's not my guy. Alexander's solid, though. That's interesting. Yeah, oh, he's not my guy. So she likes the diplomatic visibility. I don't really like any that. I literally don't like anything that she does. What about you? Okay, you're the same person, just old? Okay. Adjacent to theater square districts. Oh shit. This is +2 culture. There's a lot going on. She's big on culture though, which is pretty solid. Yeah, she's solid. I still like that. Resources along floodplains receive +1 food and culture. Own floodplains tiles. Appeal to adjacent tiles instead of the usual -1. Production towards districts and wonders if placed next to a river does not receive damage from floods. Oh, so that's like the DLC thing. Cyrus, what you got? Oh! Interesting. +2 movement for the first 10 turns after declaring a surprise war on a major civ. Huh. Declaring a surprise war only counts as a formal war for the purpose of grievances and warmongering. Oh. Interesting. And you get gold and culture for routes between your own cities? Dude, he's actually not terrible. Melee class unit with a ranged attack. Interesting. Okay, so I fuck with Cyrus. Do I fuck with Dildo? Can move their original capital to any city. Oh! Okay, that's kind of dope. I don't know what that does, though. Whoops. So the reduction towards districts in the city with the government plaza. Settlers gain +2 movement, +2 surge while embarked. I don't know. I mean, she's kind of cool, but just in the weirdest way. Like, this was the character they made when they were like, what else can we do? You can move your capital. Settlers move further when embarked. They get the writing Eureka. You know, it's like they just fucking threw shit together on this one. I don't really want to read all that because I don't think I like it. I don't really want to read all that either. Interesting. Interesting. Pretty big on Navy. Nothing crazy though. Oh, the iron and the coal mines. Accumulating 2 more resources per turn is pretty wild. Additional military policy slot. Oh, that's just a vibe. That's not trash, especially early game. You're supposed to attack city-states with this guy, though? That's kind of garbage. Each city can build 1 more district than usual, exceeding the normal limit based on population. That's sometimes helpful. And then the Hansa is a unique industrial district. Cheaper to build. Interesting. I don't hate him. I don't hate him. So far, I like the Germans and the Persians. With a common foe, they and their allies share pillage rewards and share combat experience if within 5 tiles. I don't understand that. So you're big on alliances? Their alliances gain alliance points for being at war with a common foe, plus one common strength against units of players at war with you. And so you're just supposed to be at war with people who are at war with your ally. Receive a tribal village reward in addition to the usual gold. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I actually really like that. That makes being alone at the start like really good. Now you're Samaria, so on every true start location, you're never going to be alone. But on random ones, you could. Interesting. Stronger than all other starting units. Wow. Literally just says outright in one sentence, stronger than all other starting units. No penalties against anti-cavalry unit. Yo, 4 movement if the unit starts in open terrain. Wow. Okay, I actually fuck with Gilgamesh, bro. I hate this entire first paragraph at the top, but the 3 on bottom, the Ziggurat War Cart and Epic Quests, I actually like all of those. You're really good against barbarians. Like that's, I mean, he's super good early game. Against the barbarians early game, against, you know, using the war cart early game. And if you could throw down some ziggurats to get some extra science early game, like that's cracked. After that though, your only bonus is really like the occasional barbarian, I guess the science that you're still getting from your ziggurats, and then just alliances. You're just supposed to like have an alliance. They and their allies share pillage rewards and share combat experience gains if within 5 tiles. Yeah, see, that's also just kind of random though. Like I'm never gonna be within 5 tiles of like an ally while they're going to, unless I accidentally am. Interesting though, very interesting. Gordo. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. She's like a mix of culture and war. She's Greek? Oh, wow, I did not know that. Greek unique ancient era anti-cavalry unit that replaces spearmen. Oh, and you just put 2 hoplites side by side into a war and they're just disgusting. Okay, this is... I can get behind that. You have to really take advantage of the hoplites though. You have to race to them, and then you have to basically use them for a really long time. District unique degrees for cultural sites. Awards an envoy when completed. That's fun. Yeah, she's solid. If I were to ever go for a culture victory, I'd probably use her. Wait, Eureka's provide all of the science for technologies, but you only get half the science per turn. What? So just research the things you know you're not gonna Eureka, and then just Interesting. What about Percocet? 5% culture per city state you're suzerain of? Wow, that's some solid culture. One extra wildcard policy slot in any government? That's also wild. Interesting. Just pick one? No, I need to go through them all. I need to figure out all of them. I'm kind of skipping ones I just don't like if I'm looking at the colors and I just can't be fucked. Equal to 15% of the construction cost when finishing buildings and 30% when completing wonders. That's pretty solid, because I do a lot of buildings. So that's pretty solid. 50% production towards districts and wonders if placed next to a river does not receive damage from floods. Unlocks the builder ability to construct a sphinx unique to Egypt. Yeah, I knew that. I didn't like it too much. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Ottomans. Okay, that's not terrible. I don't want to play it right now, but that's not terrible. Long term. You have to use this one in the Fall of Rise of whatever DLC. Yeah, Rise and Fall DLC is what this guy's built for. He's really good in the Rise and Fall DLC though, I bet. Equal to 50% of the combat strength of the defeated unit. Okay. Super religious. I need to learn faith and culture really, because they're valuable and I just don't really dive down them. This one's pretty fun. All cities start with an additional city center building. Starts with a monument building in the ancient era. But it could be walls in later ones. Okay. Not terrible. Oh, we got 2 Victorias. Each time you found your city on a continent other than your home continent, receive a free melee unit and a trade capacity. Whoa! Plus 10% production in cities for every industrial zone building in that city. Wow! Holy shit, this is my person. Except for the whole Sea Dog Navy thing. Places the hardest, also removes the movement penalty from embarking and disembarking to and from this tile. Must be built on the coast, yeah. Yeah, she's solid. She's solid. I'm gonna go one of these 4 in the middle here, or Cyrus. I think Cyrus is a bit much. I don't really want to attack city-states. I think I like Gorgo. Oh, but you were a wild strategy one. Oh, yeah, you were wild. Yeah, and your ancient era melee unit is wild. You fuck up horses, but I kind of fuck with this, where you get the extra housing from this building and production. What are you thinking, Gordo or Hammurabi? I'm thinking Gordo. I mean, I think I like the bottom three for Hammurabi more. Nah, let's do Hammurabi. Oh, well, fuck you. Do I do true start location Mediterranean again? If you introduced him as Hammercock, then I would have said him, but Gordo Ramsay. True start location Mediterranean, I'm thinking. I don't want to do the Civic and Tech Shuffle. Well, actually, do I? Because I feel like with this Enuma, Anu, and Leal perk, where the Eureka's provide all of the science, that could be wildly useful. Okay, so yes to the True Start Mediterranean. Okay, let's do... Peaceful interactions with barbarians. Do I want to... I guess I could add that back. That was a nice little addition. I don't think I like the Tech and Civic Shuffle, though, but Hammurabi would vibe on that. When each special district is constructed for the first time, receive the lowest production cost building that can currently be constructed. Oh, that's lit. Envoy when any other district is constructed for the first time. Interesting. I'm gonna not do the Civic and Tech Shuffle because I think I want to actually learn kind of how they all unlock. 10 players on a large map, that's fair. It's gonna be marathon. There's gonna be a lot of city-states, but whatever. No teams. Gonna start game. Yeah, you've not selected enough city-states to fill the available city-states slots. Starting the game will result in only select city-states. Is this okay? So, yeah, select city-states, everything. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I can do 9. Because these are the only city-states that occur in the Mediterranean. That adds up. All right, well, let's do 9 then. That was the other weird thing about that last game that I lost, was I literally didn't have city-states because I fucked up when I started the game, so... Oh well. I should have also just said yes to that prompt, because it's gonna be the same result as what I'm playing at here.
From the first stirrings of life
From the first stirrings of life beneath water.
Of the Stone Age, to man taking his first upright steps, you have come far. Now begins your greatest quest. From this early cradle of civilization on towards the stars.
Great Hammurabi.
Great Hammurabi, your word is your law. You live and lead by your code.
How long is this gonna take?
Make sure that your
There we go.
empire does too.
Thanks.
Writing means
Oh,
sharing.
I'm all the way on the opposite side
It's
of this
part
map.
the human condition
Right?
to want to share things,
Yes.
thoughts, ideas.
Oh, I start with writing? Why do I start with writing? Was that one of my perks? Am I an idiot? After meeting another civilization, you see the need for new ways to communicate. Oh, and because of the whole Eureka thing, I just discover writing. So what does that mean? I could just build a campus immediately? I need Martian floodplains, dude. And then I'm gonna build that wonder as well. Yeah, because who are you? You're the Sumeria? Okay. Why do you get 3 warrior units to start? Hello? What the fuck? Is that one of your perks? Can I see declare surprise war? Just kidding, but what the hell? That's so garbage. Okay, well, I kind of do actually just want to put a city here, but not if he puts a city there. You know? Because I'm right next to this bonus wheat, luxury cotton, and I'm near another bonus wheat, luxury cotton, and rice, and eventually another wheat. And actually, eventually another 2 rice, but I think that his city will be close enough to take those. You know what? Fuck it. Let's settle it. It wants me to settle here anyway, so. This is a marathon game, so that's fun. I really want to build a campus district first. Oh my god, I could start going for currency. But if I just make a trade... Can I make a trade route right now? No, I'm 0 out of 0. What do I need to make a trade route? It's just straight ahead here. Okay, well, what do I actually want? Right, like, I need to plan this out, because if I just start going for random shit, I'm just gonna be disappointed. Like you. Like, I need to own 3 archers to unlock that, so then I need to kill a unit with a slinger and then build 3 archers. Okay. Yeah, this is wild. Oh, so you're actually kind of fucked at the start of the game until you research these 3, because there is no boost for these 3. Oh, that's frustrating. Now I'm gonna need if built on luxury resources. So I think I could build the camp there on a luxury resource. Oh, but it depends on the luxury resource. Interesting. Do the wars in this game have to be 1v1, or can you just start World War III? Yeah, no, I mean, like, everyone can just fight everyone. Technically, they're all, like, me and this person are at war. But, like, if you have an alliance with somebody else, then, like, that would likely prompt the other person to also go to war with the person you're at war with. So, like, yeah, I mean, vaguely, yes, you could do that. Harvesting a bonus resource is improved by farms. So I probably should do that, because I'm about to improve this wheat. And be making farms pretty quickly. This is very interesting, having the half science bonus, because you really have to Eureka everything. It's very interesting. How much is it to buy a builder? 600 gold. Interesting. Yeah, but I want to buy this, if I'm being honest. Kind of mad that you don't start with it. That you do start with a melee unit, but you don't start with this melee unit. That's kind of garbage, especially because it's cheaper. Yeah, let's do... Fuck, man, do I do the campus, or do I just try building a builder here? Because realistically, I should try building a builder. But also, I'm just gonna need the campus. Like, just straight up, I'm gonna need the campus. What is campus gonna boost for? Each adjacent grassland tile. Oh, mountains. Mountains, rainforest districts, and Great Barrier Reef. Well, I'm not near mountains. That's fine. Let's go here. I'm gonna start building that, and then we're gonna send you off to explore. They really founded a city down there. Wait, what the hell? How'd you have the space to do that? Or do I just need to like move the map over that way? Yo, what's up, Cyrus? Sure. No, you're just on the edge of the map. No wonder why Cyrus fucked you up last time I did this. What? Well, that's dumb. How do you have a builder? What? Okay, I'm bothered by this game straight up. Why the fuck do you... Yeah, and they both have 60 as their military strength, so they both started with 3 warriors. That's so dumb. And they also just have, like, way bigger cities. I mean, obviously he's on the edge of the map, but, like, what the fuck is this? Why do you denounce me? Homie, we just started, bro. That's a major victory. I'd get shit on by these two, but... Imagine... Yeah, but I would suck with this city, is the problem. Because I'm not gonna have all these fucking bonuses that they're giving this computer. Okay, I'm gonna restart. Oh, I didn't want to do it with a new map though. We'll see how it handles that.
From the first stirrings of life beneath water,
because I don't want
beasts of the Stone Age,
Sumeria to be in this game on this map. Because sure, legally they can be on the map, but their civ is just so dumb. And mainly, I just don't want to see the boosts that the computers get. They'll get it regardless of whether I see it or not. I just don't want to see them get that boost, where they have the 3 units at the start and all of that.
You live and lead by your code, and will make sure that your empire. Writing is easy.
Oh my god. It's the same fucking thing. What if I, like... There's no way they'll settle here if I go here, right? Well, we're about to find out, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's a dumb place to put it. I just absolutely shit on a whole luxury unit, but... They'll move. It's the interesting part. Huh. Oh my god. No way. Do you just break them? Are they just broken? Wait. Hold on. Come back. Oh, they're gonna find their way out? I think they found their way out. I need to figure this out if they did or not, but yeah, okay, they did. They literally walked back and forth for like 4 turns. That's hilarious. It didn't do anything though. We are on turn 7 and they just founded their city though. I don't know. This is just like, I really don't want to be this close to another person I also don't know that I really like Babylon, if I'm being honest. Because this whole science thing, having minus 50% science is really annoying at the start of the game. I'm gonna back out real quick. Give me 1 second. Sorry, we're gonna have to load into another game and have to hear from the first stirrings of life in water. But I should be able to pick this up real quick. Oh wait, that wasn't everybody. Oh, that was only everybody that could be in the Mediterranean. Duh. That's kind of sick. Marathon, Emperor, and I want it to be Hammurabi. We'll do the Barbarian one, and that's it. Advanced setup, where you do 9 of you. I could pick the leaders and just not pick Sumeria, but that's also kind of lame. Let's do Spain and Portugal. Let's do a France. Let's do a New France, though. What? Okay. Do I have any, like, any African ones? I mean, there's Cleopatra, but probably gonna do a Greece. We'll do a Poland. We'll do a Cyrus. We'll do a Greece. We'll do Ramses. Yeah, there really isn't any other Africa. We could do Arabia, just to add some shit over here, and then we'll do the new one. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay. And then I said I was gonna do Greece. Let's do the new Greece, so I'll do Gordo. Wait, who are you with? Whatever. Alright, Center, number, marathon. No teams. I'm just gonna save configuration. Because I can probably load it and then change it, right? Baby Medi, baby. Because I'm Babylon. Alright, and then this way we don't have to worry about Sumeria. We will have Cyrus, who is nearby. He will be the closest person to me, I presume. But yeah, this will be fun. This will be really fun.
From the first stirrings of life beneath water.
So I'm actually not gonna have writing immediately. So that's actually kind of annoying. Because I'm not gonna be standing next to another Civ, but I should find him really quickly.
This early cradle of civilization.
So then actually being really focused on culture, ironically, is a really good idea, because a lot of the Eurekas have this civic. So if you're ahead on culture, you can have the civic already and then just catch up on science. Alright, is this the best square to put this? The other thing I'm considering is this, but I think this is just the best square. Let's go down here. Let's get everything south first. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna build actually, let's build a slinger, because I want to get a kill with the slinger pretty much as soon as possible. And then yeah, pottery next turn. I forgot that I'm on I'm on marathon now, so like I'm hitting next turn way more than I was hitting it in the online, the quick one. sick. Well, there's writing.
Writing means share.
Yay. Yeah, you gotta wait 21 turns for that. It's really annoying that the computers literally just start with bonuses. I'm gonna not waste a turn by going over there. It's kind of annoying. Oh yeah, all of this is going to be worthless. I'm wasting time by doing this unless I find a happy hut. Right, because like, I know that this whole bottom of the map is sand. Oh, I'm not in Africa. I'm on the Arabian Peninsula. Okay.
Like to the apples.
Well, that's another, because that's astrology. Because there's an ancient wonder. Oh, I don't even know which one. Where is it? Yeah, he's gonna be a bitch. Because he literally is better when he declares obnoxious wars. Honor to meet you, big guy. I don't really know what to say. Oh, you're gonna get the happy hut? Oh, you bitch. Damn, dude. Fuck being around other people in this game. Alright, we're about to have a slinger here in 10 turns. Am I about to get fucked up by that guy? Interesting. Oh, there's Thebes. Okay. Okay. How are you pop 3? Oh my god. Dude, fuck these. Just make the computers play better. Don't make them cheat. Like, what the hell? Oh my god. That's really just so annoying. Am I gonna cross this? It doesn't look like I could very easily do that, so I might just try and go through the city-state Jerusalem and explore, because I mean, that's all desert, and there's 2 people over there because I'm an idiot in how I picked my civs. So yeah, let's kind of go up here through Jerusalem instead. Oh, well, there's the wonder that we were talking about. Oh, I didn't realize I could go through Jerusalem. That's funny. Alright, 3 turns, still have my slinger. I probably should have gone builder, but it's fine. I probably should also go scout. Wow, grants a free great prophet. I mean, let's do a builder. We're not at war, are we? We should be. 'Cause what the fuck are you doing on my land, bro? Ooh. Major defeat. Well, that's annoying. Let's bring you down to help. 2 of you together should be able to take out some Barbies. And if not, I will be sad. They're attacking somebody else. So that's. Oh, I should go and try and attack you. Yeah, so I claimed it. Oh, didn't really need you to walk forwards to do that, but it works. $120 gold. Wow. You can do it every 10 turns, though. Oh, and then they raided it. Are you kidding me? Oh god, it's really annoying. Okay. I forgot you're not actually a ranged unit. It is a ranged attack, which means that you don't take damage when you do it, but I'm not gonna be able to raid it on this next turn, which is so annoying.
Bronze is the mirror.
Killed 3 barbs, so there's bronze working. I should probably promote. Yeah, still working on pottery here. I need to found a city on a coast to get sailing. That won't be too hard. I'll just make sure to do that with my next city. Which now I'm realizing might not be the easiest thing to do in the world. It might have to be the 3rd city from now, which is gonna kind of suck. But hey, I'll have time to go through mining and animal husbandry between now and then. Where do you get the ability to do a trade route? Yeah, so this is where traders can embark. So you have to be able to do trading before here? But where? How do you get a trade route? I can tell it's Easter. I feel like I just laid a fucking egg. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, but actually though, how do you... What? Am I an idiot? Well, that's fun. All builders build 1 extra improvement. That's not terrible. I should look into that. Oh, I need to kill a unit with a slinger and then I can get the archery and start God, this is such a weird civ to play as because like I can just literally kill a unit with a slinger and then build 3 archers and then immediately upgrade them all to crossbowmen and just have 3 crossbowmen as fast as it takes me to basically build 3 archers. Actually, not even, because if I kill him with a slinger and then upgrade that unit to an archer, I just need to build 2 more archers. So, like, this is just so weird. Okay, but then, hold on, is there anything for getting a kill with a crossbowman or owning 3 crossbowmen? Because there is, right? Own 2 crossbowmen, and you get a fucking bombard. Dude, you can walk people so fast. You have 3 crossbowmen and a bombard in basically the time it takes to build 3 archers. 2 archers and a slinger. And the time it just takes to build 2 archers and a slinger, or buy them. But you need to buy the upgrades, so you probably shouldn't buy them. You can literally... That's insane. Oh my god. That is crazy. Okay, so I got the 120 out of that. Let's use you to explore, and then maybe I can kill another Barbie later. Oh! That's really kind of annoying because you're gonna... Oh, why did I move 2 away? That's a big hit. I don't like that I did that. He's probably gonna die on this turn. Oh, yes, he attacked the slinger instead. So if I go here first, and then attack with the slinger, I get archery. There we go. And then I can bring the slinger back to my base. He destroyed it! That's because I killed him with the archer! That's so fucking annoying! That's the most annoying thing I've literally ever seen. But hey, I'm literally about to have an archer on move 40. In Marathon. That's crazy. Yeah, I need that. And let's do... God, I don't know what I should do. The gold or the golden faith? Let's do the production. I don't know. It's tough to say. Yeah, literally 140 gold. That's like not a lot of gold. Oh, you get trade routes from the Civic. Got it. Yeah, so I need to do this and then just build a trader, and I'll have currency, which is crazy. Yeah, the Babylon is meta as shit. Oh my god. That's actually disgusting what Babylon can do. Yeah, so now if I just build 2 archers, I need to build a settler, but if I could just build 2 archers right now, how much do they cost? 720? Yeah, that's kind of out of the question right now, but if somehow it wasn't out of the question, I could just build 2 archers. I would literally be able to just upgrade them to crossbowmen. and then build a bombard. I would have to build that bombard. I wouldn't just have it for free, but like, it's just so the score here, man. The score here, so annoying. Let's go next turn. Let's heal you, and we're just gonna get on a couple next turns in a row here until we're all healed.
No man ever wetted.
No man ever wet his pants and lived to tell the tale. I should literally just see how far down the tech tree I can go in the time that it takes me to research pottery, animal husbandry, and mining. But I basically get both my units this turn. I'm gonna save up a shit ton of gold and become a bank really quickly, because I think if I can be a bank quickly in this game with this civ, I can buy some insane units. And I think that's gonna be really critical to to dominating this game, even on Emperor. Let's just keep you going this way. I really should be building a settler earlier than I am, but I mean, I really prioritize getting this archer out, and I'm gonna want to regret that, even though I probably shouldn't. Like, I think the archer was the right decision, or the slinger, I guess, that turned into an archer on move 50, which is like move 20 in a normal game, and like move 10. Like, literally, it's like move 9 right now in an online game like the one that I just played as Portugal, and I have an archer. That's wild. Do I want to cross this river? Probably not. Let's just go here. Dude, fuck you so hard. Persia can eat my ass. Did y'all know that? It is allowed, like, legally. Like, Persia can eat my ass. Fucking garbage ass bitch. Alright, builder in 3 turns. I'm about to use him entirely and immediately, but that's fine. And then we're gonna swap it over to, so let's queue up a settler after that. It's gonna be 50 turns. Dude, I'm gonna queue up another settler immediately after that. Like, literally, I'm just gonna queue up back-to-back settlers in this city, when I should probably do archers. I'm gonna do that. Found the Andes.
Thousands have lived without love.
Oh, that gave me irrigation. That's lit. So I can build plantations, allows the clearing of marshes. It's fine. Oh, I can build the Palgum now. That might be really solid to build. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the Hanging Gardens. I forgot about that. All your cities grow 15% faster, and then you also get 2 housing. I do want to build Hanging Gardens. It's gonna take so long though. 108 turns. That is like actually a long time. Even in this game, that's a long time. Especially if I'm about to pop out a settler here. I should probably purchase a builder before I purchase an archer, which I hate to come to that realization, but I think that is just the correct thing to realize. Oh well, we'll see. It's still, oh, it does want a pasture up here, or plantation, which is +2 gold. Yeah, but I don't know that I do. I think early I'm gonna want to farm. And just grow this city's population and pop out settlers. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna boop that real quick, which is kind of frustrating, but it's fine. Because I'm not gonna be producing it fast enough for how fast my population is gonna be growing when I do that. Yeah, that's okay though. And then whenever I get, what is it, 645 gold, I'm gonna go ahead and buy a builder, and then probably save up to become a bank. All right, sorry, I just wanted to discover that square. We can walk away now. I'm gonna go over the top of the mountains with the warrior. Actually, I might keep it with the archer, because that was really nice going against those barbarians with the archer on my side, or slinger, I guess at the time. Be even better with an archer, because then you actually have range instead of this like fake range crap. Interesting. Okay, so I thought that mountain range was gonna be longer, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm literally growing a population in 9 turns, which is a little bit ridiculous. Would be nice to have a scout right about now and just go ahead and clear out all of this, but I'm eventually gonna clear out all of it, and it's not gonna be worth the money that I spent on the scout. Dude, I mean, look how much faster they grow, because they get 3 times as many warriors and ridiculous pop growth at the start of the game, and builders and shit. Like, whatever, and they just don't play by the same rules, which is just garbage. Oh, I should be friends with Hatusa. I need to disperse a barbarian outpost, which is annoying because I don't want to. I want to use the whole gold thing that you get from raiding them. Where are the barbarians, dude? Like, why did I have 2 barbarians right next to me the whole beginning of that last game?
Every nation lives by
With a
exchange.
C1 somewhere nearby. I should do that, but not really. Is this the Mediterranean? What's this? Is this Mediterranean? How big is this map? Oh, production towards builders is smart. Oh, the production towards settlers. Yeah, but that's 100 turns away. I might use this card eventually, but let's, yeah, for the next 30 turns, yeah, we're going to be going for a settler, and then we'll probably go builder after that. Let's queue it up like that. That way I can do at least 1 builder, maybe 2. Dude, I'm really about to grow and pop twice before I can pop 1 settler out. That's crazy. I'm gonna move you this way just because you're probably gonna explore the rest of this. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. I'll get animal husbandry here in a little bit. flying through some of these early turns, which is a little bit concerning, but I mean, I don't know what else I could do, man. There we go. I probably should bring you back around and explore this, but it's fine. Oh, there we go. Yeah, no, I'm gonna bring the warrior up and we're gonna wipe this clan together. Okay, that's really fucking annoying. I guess run over here because that's the safest way for you to handle this.
If there are no dogs in heaven.
Yeah, I know. And then, yeah, mining. And then hopefully I can build, I mean, I can't actually build an iron mine pasture or pasture yet. I could do the trade route and or the city on a coast, but the city on a coast is going to be a minute. Whichever one's least likely, I'll go ahead and do next after the mining. But I can do the trade route as well, pretty much back to back with the city on a coast. So let's do. But I would need to buy a trader instead of buying a builder, which don't really have the money for that, for either, yet. I'm gonna buy the trader, build the builder. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my production queue as it is, I think, and then buy a trader instead of buying a builder. Even though, frankly, I'm probably gonna want to buy 2 traders. Go ahead and fortify you out here for a little bit while the warrior runs up, tries to wally this shit like my archer is Eve. I thought that was a solid joke. And we can go one more turn and then you'll be healed and you can attack on the same turn. Good kill. Go here, get 60 faith. Hell yeah, brother. And then, oh, that was a hill square. Give me the gold. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Give me the gold. Okay, let's buy a trader. And I guess you just go out and explore again. Oh, that's water. Dude, why do I not know where I am on this map? This is crazy to me. Oh, there's a happy hut. You can handle this, right? It is a major victory. I was actually kidding, but apparently you can. Jerusalem. 3 gold and 2 faith a turn. That's actually kind of game changing. Holy cow. Beyond the fact that I just got currency for it. Yeah, we're still going for mining. 24 turns. We'll eventually produce you. Build 3 different specialty districts. That might be annoying. Choose a pantheon. Ooh. Holy Site District is +1 faith. +1 amenity to all cities that have a Holy Site District adjacent to a river. That's not ridiculous. 1 great person point from Holy Site Campus and Theater Square districts. That's not bad. That's not bad. Production from fishing boats. Food from camps. Production from mines over strategic resources. That's not unbearable. I kind of fuck with that. I mean, city growth rate just being 10% higher is like, because this is solid, except it's only ancient and classical, right? So it's like border expansion rate is solid too, though. Either fertility rates or religious settlements. Let's do fertility No, but I'm gonna get fucked by housing and shit. You know? Fuck it, let's found it. I don't give a shit. I'll figure it out later. What, my city's gonna be too big? Classical era. Just kind of sick. You go ahead and do that while you just explore. Skip turn, you get the Happy Hut next turn. So that's only been 3 turns, so I think I need to wait 7 more turns before I can do that to that again. Yeah, 6 more turns. I do need to disperse a clan. It was a really good technology. What was it? Oh no, it was a civic, wasn't it? Oh, that's not nearly as fun. Oh no, but it was a goal from, I think, Jerusalem or something, to get this, which is disperse. So once I disperse the barbarian outpost, not only do I get half of military tradition, I get this goal complete from Jerusalem. Nope, it's Hadassah. Yeah. So, let's just fortify until healed here. What's going on over here? So 12 turns until I get my settler. That's not great, man. It's not actually unbearably far behind though, because I think that's Thebes' second city. I might be just pulling that out of my absolute asshole, but
when wasteful war shall statues
oh my god, because the little happy huts can give you eurekas. So I got the eureka for masonry, which is just getting masonry
large may venture more.
And sailing. Oh my god, so I don't even need to settle my next city next to water. Dude, look at the world ranking of science. I literally have researched 8 tech. Wow, 3rd is 7 tech though. But their computers are cheating. So the fact that I'm ahead of cheating computers before move 100 is wild. Yeah, that's why I'm dead last on culture and almost last on dom. I'm actually doing pretty good on religious though. I have the 4th most faith per turn. And that's entirely accidental. Entirely accidental. But it's kind of nice. Okay, yeah, you're gonna just stay there and handle that guy. I'm probably gonna get 2 more turns, so you'll be healed up like right around that time. All right, so let's leave. Do I go down here and discover this little bit? Yeah, I've got the time, and honestly, it's probably fine to not just run away from my warrior unit that far when a barbarian can literally pop out on its square at like any given moment. Do that, and then I'll probably disperse it on the next turn, I think. Except next turn is totally gonna be when the thing pops out. Yep. That's fine though. There we go, okay. I mean, I might as well just double down and discover this whole thing here. Okay. Getting 12 gold a turn, which is pretty solid. Settler in 5 turns, like... I actually really like this gold thing that I'm doing with this barbarian.
Skill without imagination is craftsmanship.
Nice. Yeah, let's go ahead and swap this. Yeah. And then, yeah, you'll finish in 3 turns. And then I'll be building builders after that for 31 turns. How long is the builder gonna take? Oh my god, I need amenities already. Oh my god. That's insane. It's turn 102. Like, it's like turn 12 of an online game, and I already need amenities in my city. Oh my god. Doing what I can here, big guys. 6 turns, I'll be able to pop that out. I could just wait them for like 3 turns, and I think I'm gonna. And I got a settler. I should go along the river for sure. Oh, but I could go over here. And that actually is not a terrible idea. It's a little too far away. I probably should do that with like my next civ or my next civ. But god, that's a lot of fucking resources right here. Or put myself on the river and go right here. What should I actually do? What would be better? I feel like if I don't put my city on the river, I'm gonna get really fucked. So probably here, but I really do want one. I mean, I could put one here as my other one too. Yeah, so I think here, here, here. Is that too far? That's definitely, I mean, it's not, it's really not too far. It's pushing it. It's definitely pushing it, but it's really not too far. And then like here, I think is what I'm gonna do. So here, 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 and here. That'll be fun. That's 4 cities, so I need to pop the settlers out or steal them from some barbarians. Go out there, and then yeah. So you're building 25 turns. That's pretty perfect. So I'll get the builder built, and then I can swap my policy cards after that. I'd prefer these people not be standing around me. He can technically come take that settler. Chances? Okay. I'm gonna stay here, I think. You could also take the settler, but I'm just gonna trust it. Yay. That's really annoying. That didn't kill it. Ish nunna. Lit. You, my friend. Oh, I should buy a builder. Fuck. I can't do anything in 14 turns, can I? I was gonna say, if I could like build the builder in like 20 turns, I would just do that and deal with the fact that I don't have a builder for a little while, maybe even 30 or 40 turns. But if builders take 125 turns, I'm just gonna have, I mean, what about that? It's still gonna be half of it. It's still gonna be 63 turns. Yeah, no, let's focus you on pop growth. Get you up there, and I guess I'll have to use my money And then what's the queue here? I've got a settler and then an archer to follow. I like this. The extra builder I actually could send over here. I probably won't though. I could buy this. It's only good against heavy and light cavalry though, because it's actually weaker than a normal. It's better than a scout. It is better than a scout for the same movement, and really good against heavy and light cavalry. But you're just not really gonna come across heavy and light cavalry. Yeah, so it's not really an applicable unit, unfortunately. Yeah, let's I need to build Palgrim in both of them. Honestly, what if I just like build a Palgrim here? Let's buy a builder and then let's work on Palgrim, I think. Next turn. 4 turns till I get mining. I'm close. Dude, I don't even see you, bro. Oh, I do see you barely. That's actually like a really good distance though. Like I do not regret that at all. All right, I'm gonna leave you because I'm gonna go ahead and probably just disperse this this guy here. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Next. Why do you denounce me? I just told you that. Like, I'm sorry, bro. Does 10 XP level me up? Nope. Still need 7 on top of that. It's fine. And then that should have completed a mission with Atusa. Did they like me? I earned 1 envoy. Hell yeah, brother. Do I get it next turn or something? That'd be kind of annoying. Yep.
When you find yourself in a hole,
choose research. All right, I have to research something that actually has a has something. What am I gonna use this builder? I'm not gonna mine a resource. That's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna build a pasture or an iron mine or mine a resource. Because I just don't have hills. And frankly, I don't think my next one's gonna have hills either. Or the one after that. Or the one after. Okay, this one might have a hill. I could go ahead and build this one next. So the hill one is probably possible. But I mean... And what about the pasture? I mean, your pasture. So the pasture is also kinda possible. Building 3 different... Dude, but like if I do anything else, it's gonna take actually forever. Okay, this one I'm not gonna get. I'm not gonna improve 2C resources anytime soon. I mean, as soon as the other ones. There's 2C resources right here. But I'm not gonna put the city on the square. I'm gonna put it here. So I'd have to expand out there. Yeah, let's do that. And it allows... Well, Yeah, I mean, it's either that or shipbuilding. Actually, I'm not going to own 2 galleys. I'm not going to own 2 galleys. And I would like all land units to be able to embark. But that's just 185 turns, guys. Like, oh my god. I mean, eventually I'll get my science up. But that's still 185 turns. There's not really much around that. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's wild. That is wild. How good am I on science right now, though? I have 11 tech. Only getting 3.3 per turn. Yeah, like I'm literally getting a fifth of this guy's science per turn, but I've got 2 more technologies researched than him. I mean, that's crazy. That's crazy. All right, who needs orders? Let's go straight to Kraus. Let's go over here. All right, yeah, we're trying to grow this food pop here as fast as possible. As fast as possible. I'm debating even going to the right. Like, I could actually harvest the rice, can't I? You know? Or I could just go over here and build a farm and save it for later. My production's gonna suck for a really long time. Like, I'm literally gonna be spending all of my time producing settlers just to be able to utilize the benefits of my Civ, which is that I'm settling in an area that's all farms. So I'm just gonna keep putting builders down, improving the farms, getting more pop, and sending out for more settlers. Yeah, so I mean, I like what I'm doing here. What's queued up in Babylon. I might even queue up another settler somewhere, either before or after this archer. But also, increasing the production here might be a good thing to do over 48 turns before the archer. And giving myself a housing. So let's do that. And we'll kind of play it by ear. Would also be nice to do the pyramids, but again, I definitely need to build the Palgum before that. And probably use the builder. Oh, but the builder's not going to give me any extra production. I don't have anywhere for that to happen. I could build the pyramids in a Shnana, but I would also need to have built a Palgum over there. I have no idea. This is a very, very, very interesting position that I'm in. Yeah, very interesting. Let's see how it all pans out. You gonna go here. You hop the river. You go here. So I'm gonna have both pops grow in the next 5 turns, which is nice. Two Thebes and Cairo are pop 7. Oh my god. How do you make settlers? How do you make settlers if your cities are staying that high in population, man? Fuck me, dude. 8 the next turn, and Thebes is pop 8. At least I'm pop 5 now. I wasn't when that happened. It was definitely pop 8 when I was pop 4, just because I popped 1 settler out of my Civ. Oh my god. And now I'm down on amenities because I don't fucking know. I guess because I hit pop 5. I don't really know what to say about that. That's pretty lit. Permanently reduces your empire's war weariness by 25%. Oh, I need to go focus on great scientists. 100% I need to focus on great scientists because I'm going to be getting a lot of Eurekas that are just entire research. I'm kind of mad. He saved up 100 rocks and just lost them all again. Damn, dude. Damn. Yeah. I don't know who the fuck this is getting 2 great scientist points per turn. But I need to join that train as soon as possible. What happened to the envoy? Oh, the envoy already went to them. Yeah. Okay, because I completed the... Okay. So I'm getting +1 science in the capital. And every library building. So that does help my science. It's still 3.2, but it does help my science. And 14 turns off another envoy, which won't actually get me anywhere, but I can, in theory, send it to Hatusa, try and get suzerain status. What do they give me? 1 of each strategic resource you have revealed but do not own. That's pretty fucking sick. Interesting. Trigger an inspiration for games and rec. What is that? Oh, I need to get mysticism so I can throw the oh, but I can't because I need a... Ooh, yeah, because I'm gonna need a better... Yeah. Oh god, that's so frustrating. That is really frustrating. Alright, well, I mean, I could build a specialty district and that'll help this by 40 turns. But yeah, I mean, it's gonna be 150 turns before I can start getting great scientist points. Oh, that's really frustrating. I'm doing it as fast as I can. Like, I literally got the not the Eureka, but whatever the fuck it's called. The Eureka for the inspiration. I literally got the inspiration for craftsmanship, foreign trade, and mysticism, and I already have it going for early empire, and I might have it even for state workforce, and I already have it for political philosophy. So I literally am about to do this as fast as possible, and it's still going to be turn 260. Definitely over turn 200. It's gonna be like turn 250, 270, somewhere in that range. By the time I can actually even get a new government and use this great scientist point card that I'll have. But I need to build a specialty district in the next 94 turns. Oh. I basically have my next 94 turns queued up, and it is not with the specialty district. Ooh. Building the Palgum will really help. I could buy the Palgum, maybe? I mean, the next 100 turns, that'll give me like 900 gold, right? Like, I'll have... Or I can buy a settler. But that's still 1,300 gold, so that's not even gonna work. That'll still be well over 100 turns before I get that. Oh, yeah, dude. I'm trying to, like, perfectly plan this out, but... It's not gonna work like that. I could go for gold. That's my specialty district. So yeah, I need to improve 2 squares with this builder. And then I could probably keep him around. Maybe send his last square over to Eshnunna. But, I mean... It's gonna take 58 turns to pop out a settler. No questions asked either. Just straight up gonna take 58 turns. So I'm not gonna get that done in time. Because I need to get it done in the next 94. I need to have built a... I mean, it's possible I can increase my production in that time, but not if I'm popping out a settler. So I guess it's gonna be even. I'm not even gonna get the inspiration for that one. I'm not even gonna get the inspiration for state workforce. I'm gonna actually do the entire fucking thing. Unless I swap you over. But that won't stay that way. I'll once this pop goes up, I'll get a little bit more production. I did waste 8. It's not waste because I'll eventually get the put. You know, it's 8 production. Well, that's annoying. Because I either build it on this resource or I build it on this farm. So either way, I'm like pissing myself off. And then there's no boost for the science or the holy site. Oh, the trader's back. What's up, dude? Oh, he needs one more turn to figure his life out. So, I mean, I could start this. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. That and that. Here it goes. I was so happy that I got the archers so quickly, and I'm literally, and then potentially bombards, and it's gonna be, we're gonna be halfway done with the game by the time I even get anything done. Fuck, man. This is crazy. This is so crazy. And all these other guys, actually, they're barely doing better than me. I'm actually catching up probably faster than I expected. Yeah, maybe I could get some... Yeah, I mean, it's 95 turns. Maybe I can get some barbarians and stuff from these explorer units I've got going around here. I'm gonna have you go here and then heal, just because I'm gonna want you healed, so... What was that noise? Oh, why'd you go out again? I wanted to update you. I wanted to send you to Eshnunna. What? Well, that's annoying. What's the point of that? Oh. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Okay, maybe I can. If Poland was able to come down from above like this, there might be a little pathway over here. I might walk back though. I'm gonna walk back. I'm gonna trust that I am an idiot. I'm gonna walk that warrior back. I don't think I am. Oh my god, dude. Fuck, so far off. They just plain don't like you. That was what was in the parentheses when they explain why you're being denounced. They normally say, oh, you're a warmonger, yada yada yada. That literally just said they just plain don't like you. That is elite. That is actually elite. Go here. So, yeah, it looks like you can go back. Okay, well, they're spread out then. They should be able to handle, maybe not. Now it might be the next era. I was gonna say they should be able to handle a barbarian by themselves now, each, but maybe not. Upstairs?
Yeah, it reminds me of how I like to watch Netflix and walk.
Yes, girly.
Although next time I think I will wear shoes as I do it because my ankles feel
I like
weird.
to say I practice.
Call it March Madness.
I don't know if I'm doing an extra thing.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, with my ankles.
Yeah, I really wish I could just pop this down over here.
In that marching mode, but yeah.
Do that. That'll help. Plus 2 golden shootouts wouldn't be terrible.
Do you want to do a exercise challenge this week?
Can if you want.
You know which ones I'm talking about.
Yup. Yeah, this is
Wow,
really.
Andrew
It's either
completed
this
his
or
goals
this.
Today, 185%, 1,200 calories out of 650.
Wow. I know you went to the Braves game.
Compete. I'm inviting you.
That's like 200 gold
Did you get the invite?
versus 100 production. Hold on. I go. Jess wants to compete. I accept.
Yay.
We'll begin tomorrow. You about to get fucked. I'm about to have both. I guess I always have both airport days. Never mind.
Yeah.
Now there was one time where I could have sworn it somehow worked out where it didn't have. I don't remember. I'm just probably making stuff up. Yeah. Ignore me.
Is that a bug right there?
It's a dead spider.
Oh, okay.
Yup.
Why don't you just leave them there?
I smacked it the other day and I was just like,
God.
well, I don't have like a paper towel down here, so I just like left it. I was like, it's whatever, he'll figure it out.
You just have your own paper towel down
Not a bad idea.
there? Yeah.
So
You've
for
accrued
builders,
quite a few.
740, and how much does it take? It's 186. So no, not even fucking close. It's like 4 gold for 1 production. So let's do what I was doing here, which is 1 production in all cities. What, babe? That's what I do.
Oh yeah, I know why I also wanted to come down here. I almost forgot. Did you want to celebrate our anniversary early or after?
You do it after.
Okay, what are you thinking?
What are you thinking? What are you thinking?
A few things have caught my eye
Okay.
that I just totally forgot about. So there's Chili's
Okay.
as one. And then what else have I sent you lately? Mwah. Mwah. Oh, thanks.
I didn't do that.
Southern food,
Gang shit.
like chicken, barbecue, mashed potatoes, mac and cheese.
Mm-hmm.
I love you. Okay.
Ooh, I need to Carry on.
Or Asian.
We do it.
But-
Panda.
Wait, I just listed 3 things.
We do that. Any of them.
You just knocked that out of my foot. You just knocked that out of my foot. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh sorry, I didn't mean to smack you in the face with it. I'm watching.
Are you
I'm
utilizing
watching
this
the
square?
new season of Love Is Blind.
You are utilizing the square. Oh, but you're like using that one too. I'm gonna go up here and make you utilize that square as well. Yeah. I could, it would not be worth it, but I could break that unit down.
Break it down now.
Exactly.
Should I change my daily goal to 60 minutes of exercise?
If you want to lose.
Currently it's at 40 minutes.
If you want to lose.
We'll keep it at 40.
Wow, she's cheating.
I mean, what's yours?
I think it's 40.
Okay.
Ooh. I don't really care about that, but
Alrighty. Well, I think me and Percy are gonna finish the rest of.
Waitress says hi, Jess.
Hey, babe, what time are you gonna end stream?
Never.
For real?
I don't know. Might be late.
Like as late as yesterday?
Maybe. What do you think, Percy?
You don't want to sleep.
Where else am I gonna sleep?
You don't want to sleep for a long time with me.
What if Oh, you don't even... What? That's annoying. Okay, you will do that, but not that. That's just not worth it, bro. That's just not worth it, bro. Okay, I mean... $220, so I get 50 gold long term out of that. If I just wait 30 turns. I mean, I'm not gonna buy anything in the next 30 turns. I mean, I'm only getting 9. I'm only getting 270, so I only have.
I wanted to buy bug spray at Walmart. I've been getting
Yeah.
chewed up.
I'll only have 500 gold after those 30 turns anyway. So at least this way I get 550. And then we'll decide then if I'm even gonna buy anything after those turns. Hi, I love you, Percy. Bum 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 bum. I love my Percy dog. He is a cute puppy. That's how that song goes. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. How the fuck does Poland have 91 score? Oh my god. Oh, fucking jeez. Okay. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, what's up, Gordo? Queen of Sparta.
Do you know what Gordo means in Spanish?
Yeah, that's why I called her that. Her actual name is Gorgo, with a G, with 2 G's, I guess. But I called her Gordo because I thought it was funny.
Wow, not you fat shaming.
Is that fat shaming? I probably could have gone to that square instead, but whatever.
You do know I
Look at us.
with the dishes, right?
You what?
That I want your help with the dishes, right?
Yeah. Always do. Lit. Alright, so there's no other barbarians. Why is it that this game there's no barbarians? Oh, it's probably because I'm around a bunch of people. So it's not even that there's necessarily civs here. There's just units from these people all around here in various ways. So none of the barbarians could spawn there. That's fair. Bum 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 bum. Okay, where's this barbarian hut? Is it up here? Or am I just making things up? Hello, crossbowman.
Alright. I love you.
Okay, biker. Hey you. Hey you.
Let's go per se. Oh, he's just been checking out my car, I guess. But he came from the door.
Juntos tres.
Sure. You probably won't be able to run far enough away by the next time I could shoot you, so should be a free kill. Oh, you're actually gonna finish building this. That's really nice. Oh, you like me. Let's trade. What's that gonna take? 360. It's gonna probably be 290. Yeah. Lame. I was really close to accurate though. 293. Hell yeah, that was close to accurate. It's like a 67, as long as I don't plan on using that gold in the next 30 turns. That's fine. Alright, no one else particularly likes me, so I'm not gonna fret too much. We'll wait 13 turns before even checking my money. Maybe I'll do another trade. Yep, I know. Poland hates me. What the fuck are you? A hypaspist. I'm not even, it's technically a major victory, but that is just not a major victory. Yeah, and they're fucking me up. Faux Rizzle. They're gonna kill me on this. No, they're not gonna kill me on this next turn because they're way more hurt, so they're not gonna do as much damage, but it is gonna be close. And I'll be pissed if they kill me. Dude, literally, that's so fucking garbage. It straight up. That's so garbage because the unit walked into my range of sight, and I am an archer, and I attacked first, and it was a major victory.
Leave your bronze
So that
for iron.
clearly means I am at least slightly the better unit, and I attacked first. So I should win.
A
Nope.
collection of heaven.
I shoot twice, he
uplifts
attacks
our
twice,
hearts.
and he takes
Guides us
damage when he
for
attacks because it's not a ranged attack.
Great
Mine is
Hammurabi,
ranged, and nope,
Your word
I
is
still
your
die.
law. You live
Still
and
lose
lead
the
by your
unit.
code,
We're gonna see if this
and
is
will
even the
make
right turn to
sure
go back to. I don't even know that it is.
us too.
It is not. Wait, hold on. What turn am I on right now? Yeah, 154, so I need to load 153. This is so dumb. The worst part is, I'm only going back one turn to be as fair as possible, which is
From
not
humble
fair because it's
beginnings,
literally
you
just
have shown
cheating myself out of a turn.
remarkable
But
Leave your bronze for
to be
iron.
as fair as possible, I'm only going to go back one turn, which means that I have started this
Sky
fight.
above begins to
So
reveal
my
its
guy
secrets.
is hurt, and I'm just going to have to
Collection
run
of
away.
heaven that uplifts our hearts.
Just to save the
Guides us
unit,
for
which is
each
potentially going to be a very long
Great
run.
Hammurabi, your word is your law. You live and lead by your code, and will make sure.
I could try to attack again, because it does have a like a probability kind of thing. I don't know. Let's see. Nope. What if I go back 2 squares? Oops. Load 152. So fucking stupid.
From humble beginnings,
That's what I
you
hated
have
about this
shown
game when I played it on King
growth.
difficulty on
Leave your
the
bronze for iron,
before
and rule with
on my
wars and
my big
sword.
boy save.
The sky above begins to reveal its secrets. A collection of heaven. that
Well, it's
uplifts
just
our
that like your
hearts,
ranged units are just
guides
so
us to
weak,
foreign shores.
and they could
Great
even be like an
Hammurabi,
era up
your
on the
word is
barbarians,
your
but if they're
law.
alone, they're just gonna get
You
caught
live
and they're
and
gonna
lead by
die.
your code, and will
Especially
make
if there's
sure
multiple
that your
barbarian units
empire
around, like there has been for however long. I mean, I could literally run backwards, and that's so fucking lame, because look at where you are. You're never getting over there. I don't even know how to handle this. Because I finally found a barbarian hut, which is what I've been wanting to do this whole time. That way I could just sit there and fuck it up with whatever unit took it out. But... I mean, if I run directly away... But like, if I run here, he can in theory... Well, if I run here, he can literally hit me. If I run here, he can catch up, but he just won't be able to hit me. Same with here. And if I run here, any of these three, and he can only run back into view, which is... I'm gonna do what is the right decision, even though I fucking hate it. Which is just run away. Like, I know the unit's gonna die. That's what we did those 2 moves for. Yep, and now he's fucking chasing me. That's just sick. That's just so dope. Love to see it. You really do. You really love to see it. It makes the game super enjoyable when you have a unit that was advanced for its era like not long ago, and you're just getting chased by a fucking barbarian. It's just an elite way to enjoy this game. Oh my god, dude. They will not stop. They're really in on that, aren't they? Oh my god. Look how far this barbarian has gone. His hut is up here. He's right here right now. Finally, fucking hell. Oh my god, just because he crossed the river. He's still like right there. Oh, but he won't be able to cross the river on me, will he? Oh, there's that. Yeah, but he won't be able to hit me. If I just go here and then fire, I get I get a free hit. I think I can afford that. Call me crazy. I think I can beat the guy. I just had to run to a river.
Like air conditioning that brought down.
I don't give a shit like that. Reduce the cost of purchasing a tile. Yeah, I kind of want the settler production, but I'm not working on a settler right now. Yeah, we'll do after the state force. Oh shit, I'm actually not even gonna. Yeah, in 25 turns, I need to swap this over. I could do you first. I don't want to, but it's basically the right amount of time. It's 6 turns too long, but that's assuming I don't improve my culture. Yeah, we'll get halfway through state workforce first, because I don't really gain it. I'm not going to use these, so yeah, so it doesn't really benefit for me to get it first. So let's get halfway through state workforce and then we'll swap it, and then hopefully get both around the same time. Yeah, I'm just around here. Oh, he still hasn't crossed the river yet, so I could just go here and then do it again, and then he'll finally cross the river and then be like right next to me, but I'll just kill him. What is that, 240? So you probably are gonna want like 190, 187. Oh, over 190. Oof. Oof. 95. What was it? Give me 45. What if I don't do the open border thing? You won't do it. Interesting. Sure. Sure. 1 gold for 30 turns for open borders. How do you have so much fucking gold? What the fuck? Should have traded with you first. Do you like this? Any of... Oh wait, no, I don't care about that. Eshnunna. Just kidding, I'm not giving you Eshnunna. You're probably not gonna do this for like 20. Okay. That's a little bit ridiculous that you won't even do it for 20. Bro, what? Oh my god. Wow. That is something, man. Truly something. So I profit 69 gold by giving you open borders, and then this 30 turn delay. You have so much gold. How are you making 42 per turn? How much am I making? 48? I mean, okay, that's fair, but I'm trading. I'm stealing other people's gold per turn. Yeah, we're really starting this banking stuff early, and we're gonna enjoy it. Problem is, I am gonna get hit once. But it shouldn't be a big hit because he's super weak. This is the Bucky shirt, dude. This is the Bucky shirt, bro. It's lit. It is actually lit. You're gonna get hit. And kill himself. He literally only had 3 health. And he killed himself. But he was able to take half my health in the process. That is so garbage. Oh my god. What's happening over here? I need to wait like 25 turns before it means anything. What's up, Death Squad? How you been, man? Welcome back. Short time no see. Valedictorian no see. That was really bad. Krusty Krab with K's, bro. Come on. A little too colorful for me to wear, but you're rocking it, bro. You know I do, baby. You know I do, baby. Ain't no stopping the cock rocking. I'm gonna try and go up and clear that barbarian, but I know that there's another unit that's just gonna chase my ass down, and that's gonna be equally as powerful or stronger. And because technically the unit that I'm killing is weaker than me, I'm not even gonna get a bonus for it. Like, I haven't been getting, like, I literally got 1 XP for each of those fights. Just grab pizza it's also the pizza for you and me. Pizza. Papi. Krusty Krab. Yeah, pizza. It's a pizza, yeah. For you and me. Are you fucking kidding? I'm literally about to lose the unit. I'm literally about to lose that unit. Straight up, hands down, that unit is dead. And I walked 1 square at a time too. But it doesn't, you can already hit me and you're gonna hit me. And then I'm gonna die. Oh, forget the 3rd unit that decided to show up. Welcome to the fucking party, bro. And then they're gonna chase me down. I can't believe I didn't die. You hit that shit. You ruined it. Yeah, I could tell I didn't hit that last part as good. It's more like falsetto than like just high pitched. I don't know if that makes sense, but oh my god, they're literally about to chase my ass down. Oh, and I'm gonna hit a river too, so I'm like dead. Because not because I walked into the barbarians, because when I walked 1 square I was safe to walk the next square. When I walked the next square I was apparently not safe because there was 2 barbarians waiting for me and another one that I still couldn't see, and all 3 of them are chasing me now, and I'm just gonna hit a river before I can get to safety. That is how I'm gonna lose this unit. I don't give a shit about you, brother. Oh my god, they're literally all 3 right there. Do I go for the 4 gold per turn or the extra food and production? That is the real question. 4 gold and 2 faith. Yeah, jeez. I feel like I at least need a road between my cities, so let's do that. Let's get a road between them, and then we'll worry about the rest later. Dude, I don't fucking know, brother. I don't know, brother. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm just gonna walk around and hope that you guys cross the river as well, like the last guy did. What a great song. How much gold you got? How much gold do I got? Oh shit. Also, what if I don't even ask for your open borders? Because I don't think I care about your open borders. I'm not gonna lie, Home Skillet. Oh, you actually are a big fan. Big fan, big fan. What is that from? Fuck! Big fan, big fan. Oh, that's from something. Let me know if anyone knows what the fuck I'm referencing. I don't even know what I'm referencing anymore. Do I usually? Or am I just an idiot?
647 and open borders for, I don't know why I don't do this more often, the whole open borders thing, adding to the gold trade. That is 240, 840, that's almost a 200 gold profit.
In the next 30 turns. Dude, I love just being a bank. Oh, I lost the unit. Dog, I'm sorry. I'm not fucking doing that. I hate to be that guy. Call me out for cheating. I'm not. That's so garbage. Oh, it was because the archer could shoot me.
Humble beginnings, you have
Yeah, because I stayed 3 squares away from the men-at-arms. But I also only stayed 3 squares away from the pikeman, which means that the archer. So the archer walked up 1 square, which means it was 2 squares away, which means it could attack me. So I needed to stay 4 squares away from the archer and 3 away from the men-at-arms. That's annoying.
You live and lead by your code, and will make
You
sure.
cheated. Bro, it's garbage. There was nothing I could do with this unit. Also, that was just kind of my fault. Like, I admittedly should have ran over here. I didn't think there was a difference, but I also just miscalculated. But also, I love this game. Don't get me wrong. I'm just not gonna do that. I'm just not gonna play that way. Let's see if they're the same gold. It was 647. Will you do 646? No, yeah, it's the same gold. All right, well, at least the computers are programmed in a meaningful way and not just fucking randomly. Yeah, let's accept it. Yes, I'm getting 74 gold a turn. Yeah, but now I'm gonna die because I don't think I can run. Yeah, because the archer can walk here and shoot me if I cross the river. But if I don't cross the river, I'll die to the pikeman. That's so dumb! Dude, this unit was dead 5 turns ago when I walked here to here. I was standing on the square and nothing was in view. Oh, no, here. I was standing on this square and nothing was in view. And the moment I stepped on this square 4 turns ago, I died. Cause 3 units are chasing me. Oh my god. I mean, what do you do, man? I could go back 4 turns. That's just so garbage. That's just so garbage. It's not even like I was gonna say, oh, well, let me just make a move and see how it pans out. It's not worth it. I'm definitely dead here. I'm definitely dead here. I'm definitely dead closer. I'm definitely dead here because I'm already in range. And then this is the only thing where I can argue, maybe. But I'm also definitely dead because we just saw that happen on the last turn. Actually, if this 3rd pikeman was over here, men-at-arms, was over here, instead, this would be a safe square because the archer would not be able to shoot me and would not be able to walk to either of the 2 squares in which he could shoot me. He would have to walk around 2 squares and then he still wouldn't be able to shoot me. So this would be safe if they just charged me differently. Like, how garbage is that? It's honestly, it's chess. It's chess. Like, my knight is trapped, right? Except in chess, you can see that if you move your knight into the enemy territory and they just like whatever press a pawn a specific way, the next move later, like your knight is trapped, right? Like that is what happens in chess. This, I moved one square, which I could not see the difference between A and B, and 5 turns later, my archer is trapped. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not playing that way. I don't even remember. Yeah, let's go here. I was looking at how the top right of the map was explored, and it looks like this is the right move. Literally 4 turns ago. 4 turns later, because I moved from one square to a just further. I was just exploring with an archer, which honestly, I guess that's the lesson learned. Don't explore with an archer. I don't know, like that's dumb, but don't explore with an archer, because you could just like make a move that looks safe and just get it trapped 4 turns later.
You live and lead by your code.
That's just so crazy, dude.
Your empire dust.
All right, well, I know not to go here. What if I just wait? Actually, no, let's just go over here. Yeah, it wasn't even like I moved both squares at once like I just did right there. I moved 1 square at a time. Oh, a one-time deal of 7. No. Oh, this isn't the exact same anymore. I don't know that I have the gold for this. I don't. Because I don't even have the gold for 28, do I? Oh, that's kind of annoying. Yep. Oh, that's so garbage. And now I get a worse trade out of it. I basically have to pay. I'm only saving myself 11 gold, but I'm losing out on 30. That's annoying. Whereas if I'd done this before, I'd be able to just pay 11 gold for the next 30. It literally would be a 19 gold profit, but instead I'm only getting 810 at the cost of 636. It's fine. It won't be game changing like losing this unit will be, but yeah, that's just kind of annoying to see that out loud. That doesn't make sense. See that out loud. Good job, Spencer. 44 turns until I finish Palgum. Okay, a couple more turns here, for like 10 more turns, I think, till I switch off state workforce. I don't like you still. Oh, I should have traded them because I did know that was coming, admittedly. Okay, that's fine. You really want that cotton? Do you also want open borders? And really? It's just 4, so it's like, it should be like at best 50, yeah. So you'll do it for 34 gold, 35 gold. 35 gold, but if I add open borders for 60 turns, can I lower this? No, so then fuck the open borders. What the hell? I should do that in all of my trades, because I possibly just gave away open borders to 2 people who didn't even want it. And didn't even get anything in return. Well, wait, actually, how much are you worth? You're probably, given that that's 120, you're probably worth like 60 gold. I don't want to give it away though. It sounds like 23 gold. Sure. It is better legally in every way. Assuming I wasn't planning on spending that 100 gold the next 30 turns. Dude, I'm just dead last still on score. And it's because, like, I'm not letting myself build another city yet, which is annoying, because I really just want to build... Where the fuck are you from? Oh, my God, all the way over here. Oh, God. Fuck. Fuck. Am I really gonna have to do this? I really want to pop a settler out, dude. I don't want to spend 24 turns building an archer. I should be able to switch to a ranged, or 17 turns from completing that. What if I just do this, and then in 18 turns, I can switch to the settler production? No, but I don't want to do that. Oh, but I could switch to the archer production. Oh, this is, hold on, this is weird. So, no, I should leave it, right? Because this is going to be 18 turns regardless. But if I wait another 6 turns, then I can start this. And then in 11 turns after that, I'll be able to switch to like archer production or something to help with the archer production. And then 6 turns after that, I could switch to like whatever, settler production, if it's worth it. Yeah, so let's leave this for like 6 more turns here. Love that I'm still not even halfway done with shipbuilding, which I don't even necessarily care about other than allowing land units to embark. Wait, when are you playing this game? It's on console. It's like very playable on console. Like, it's genuinely not bad on console. Oh, did I find Italy? Are we about to roll up on Rome here in a little bit? Because that's Greece. So yeah, this is probably Italy. Probably never. It's lit, brother. Also valid, though. If that archer ever makes it home, I'll probably lose my mind. Wait, what was that? Oh, I found Vatican City. Well, so then, yes, this is Italy. Recruit a great writer. That's not happening, Home Skillet. Can't lie to you, dog. That is just not fucking happening. Any of you got, oh, you have one. Games and Rec. Yeah, what was that? What do I have to do for that? research the construction technology. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. This is all back and forth here. Which I can do if, holy shit, what a chain this is. If I build a water mill, I will get the construction technology, which will give me the inspiration for Games and Rec. Where are you? Right here. Which will complete the mission for Jerusalem, the quest. So if I build a water mill, I complete this quest. That says nothing about building a water mill. I also don't know how I'm gonna build a water mill. What is a water mill? Hold on, what? Build a water mill? Build a water mill. What's a water mill? Is it from this? No, water mill? Oh, I don't have the ability to build a water mill. Does a Palcom count? The Palcom has to count, right? Yeah, because you unlock it here, but I can't do it because I instead have a Palcom. So presumably if I finish building this Palcom, I will complete this mission in Jerusalem. That's even better, is that I don't even build a water mill, I build a Palcom instead. That is, what a chain link of events. The best part is that this said to trigger the inspiration for Games and Rec without looking at the inspiration for Games and Rec, which also led me to the construction technology and not looking at that, which said to build a water mill without even looking at that and realizing that that is the Palcom. I was already building the Palcom, so I was already completing this mission without realizing any of the 3 links that it took to get there. That's funny. That's actually really good. Let's go down here to the Vatican. Let's just venture into Italy real quick, I guess. So probably 2 more turns here, right? Because I'll probably still have a little bit of gap here on state workforce. Yeah, it might even be another one. That'd be kind of annoying. Yep. 1 more turn. Okay. It's fine. Alright, and then... Oh! Home skillet. Brother in Christ. Oh, I had someone declare war on me. I have a little bit of money, but I have no unit near me. Oh, and they're standing on the square, so that my strategy doesn't even work. Oh my god. It's fine. It's actually, yeah, in 10, I would have been 10 turns away, but nope. How much is an archer? Oh, 720. I can actually just buy an archer right now. And then I probably won't feel obligated to produce one. So, yeah, let's trash that. Start building the settler. Buy an archer. We'll see how this works. They have my city surrounded, and I'm not bringing any other defenses back. It will just be that archer. Oh. They did damage. I can't even apparently kill this guy immediately. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, they're taking the city. Straight up, they're just taking the city. I don't. No, I mean, probably. I mean, will you do it for less? Because I'll give you open borders. I shouldn't have given open borders to. Why didn't I just test that and then test one? No, I'm sorry. You hate me. And there goes the city. Fuck, man. All right, well, that's resign worthy. I could try and go back and just not give him open borders. I know exactly what turn that happened on. Lamau. I'm only getting 28 gold to turn. Wait, what? So when he declares war, he just like stops paying his debts? What? 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 Or did it already expire? Had it been 30 turns? No. No, because it was turn 170. I'm about to go back to turn 170 right now. It was like 172 or something. So it only been... So you could just go to war with someone and not have to pay your debts? What? Because he actually got a lot of gold per turn out of me. It was like 30 something gold per turn. What? No, it was 27. Yeah, I should be getting 27 gold per turn from him still. And instead I'm getting half that now from just everything else, but he literally just cut my gold per turn in half by going to war with me. I already gave him the 600 gold. That's so dumb. Is there like literally you know like more than anyone wager I hate downloading mods for games. Is there a mod for this game that changes that? Because that is unbelievably garbage. Like the open borders thing, that was my fault. I let him walk into my borders and then he declared a surprise war, whatever. But like fever, baby? Dude, I'm heated. It doesn't even make sense. What's the fucking point of the trade? I don't get my money back. Like, I mean, like, oh, realism. Yeah, but like, I don't know. That is garbage. I mean, I could try and go back to turn 170, but I mean, at this point, it's like not even like I'm earning the win anymore. Like, I was okay passing it up when the barbarians were trapping my units 4 turns ahead of time, right? That I'll go back on. It's just like, that's just, I'm not even playing against the other civs anymore, right? Like, that's just dumb. But
rule with horse and sword.
I just plainly lost to that guy. Which, I mean, fair. I did just plainly lose to that guy. Me complaining about the gold is a whole different topic. But also, what the fuck?
Your word is your law.
That's wild. That is wild.
Make sure that you're...
So, I mean, do I bring the unit back? Because he's gonna go to war with me. I'm the weakest guy. And he literally gets a benefit from surprise wars. Yeah, so it's a 17 gold profit over 30 turns. It's not even a gold per turn profit, but whatever. Do that first. I probably should have done that first and then made the deal. Oh well. I mean, I don't even... I mean, admittedly, I found nothing up top here, so... I like that. That's how let's explore out of here again. That was not a strong enough attack for me to have initiated what I just initiated. There's 4. There's 4. You remember when 3 of them chased me? There's 4. There's 4. There's no way I'm gonna be able to run far enough away. I can go here and here, and then I'm just dead. No, oh my god, it works. I actually can run away. That's hilarious. Yeah, next time I go up there, I'm gonna need to bring like 3 units at least. Yeah, so that was why I traded with you. Wait, we're still friends though. I don't know. Begin route. Yeah, so I can run away one more time. I should be able to run away again though. I should. So that's what I'm betting on here. And then this guy's gonna ask for a trade, and I am not gonna give him open borders. I'll trade for your money though. Oh, what? He really wanted the open borders. I didn't realize how much of a benefit that trade, to that trade that was. Oh my god, you really about to like vibe with me here? Okay, no. Okay, thanks. Oh, was I perfectly correct with 660? Okay. That's probably fine. You're still gonna declare a surprise war on me within the next 30 turns though, so why would I do this? Maybe he won't. If on turn 185 he declares war on me, I'll be pissed. I could run back actually. Now that the way that they've clumped up here, I could run back. And frankly, I should, so I will. Instead of crossing the river. Maybe they'll try and cross the river. We'll see. Literally just 3 men-at-arms chasing my archer down. So garbage. So garbage, dude. That's annoying. I didn't realize that was flatland. I could have just walked right there. Oh, no, it's fine. Wouldn't have really changed much. Oh my god, they're still chasing me. I might not make it out of this because I am going to start hitting hills here in a second. I have an extra ground on them, an extra hexagon. So it might be enough, but it just also might not be. Oh man, the heavy chariot. I don't really know what to do, man. I'm not going to... I mean, I could build walls, but not with the money that I've got. Oh, hey, scout. The scout's going to attack me. Watch the scout kill me, on God. Okay, the scout ran away. I'm still being chased by at least 2 of these barbarians. Oh my god. I should be fine. But dude, what the fuck? Let me go. If you wanna kill me, let me go. I should survive. Oh my god, this is the biggest asterisk ever on this whole should survive thing. I need to send a trader out to the Vatican City. Bet. There is a negative. First off, literally has to go over these 3 squares. There is a negative chance that that makes it to you if I send a trader out to you. Eureka for ironworking, and then rebuild the polygon. Yeah, he's still just gonna attack me. Yep.
Noon.
Yeah, I'm bringing my unit back, but it ain't gonna matter. Can I buy walls? I don't even have walls to build. I can't buy an archer yet. I'm 2 turns away from being able to buy an archer because he attacked 2 turns early. That's lit. And yeah, no, he definitely took his gold per turn back. Because, of course he did. Of course he did. Oh my god. Would have only needed 1 more turn if he didn't take his gold per turn back. I mean, I just cannot be fucked to let you roll up with 3 immortals, a slinger, and a heavy chariot. I'm gonna try one more time here. Load game. Let me see if I can scare him away. I love how you could see me resetting the autosave.
From humble beginnings, you have shown remarkable growth. Leave your bronze for iron, and rule with horse and sword. The sky above begins to reveal its secrets, a collection of heaven
It's time to check in.
that uplifts our hearts and guides us to foreign shores. Great Hammurabi, your word is your law. You live and lead by your code, and will make sure that your empire does too. You see the world as a complex web of alliances, possibilities and risks. Weigh the odds carefully as you build your empire to unite Mesopotamia.
Sorry, give me 1 second. Alright, let's just immediately run you away. And let's probably try and run you back. There's no way you get back in time. Because that's 15 turns just to get to there. It's gonna be another 20 to get back. So it's like 35. You're 35 turns away. That's not happening. If I get attacked, I get attacked. Let's trade with Joao though. Joao, whatever his name is. What are you? You're 72. 3. Oh fuck! I did it again. All right, whatever. I won't cheat that much. How about that? I'll still jip myself out of potentially like 3 gold. Yeah, you can actually just keep exploring though. Oh, 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 that was weird. That's really weird. Yeah, this is actually a really tough game because he's just gonna attack me. I could try and switch production, but it's still gonna be 20-something turns. Like, it won't matter. It comes down to being able to buy the person or not. Definitely refuse deal. Because why the fuck would I just spend gold to lose it? I could keep up the gold per turn. But I do actually want to build a road still. Assuming I survive, I'm gonna have wished I did that, so. I really want to bank with you, but sorry, I just don't trust anybody right now. Open borders. I forgot about the barbarian that I need to care about, apparently. What is the immortal in Persia? What type of unit is an immortal? Could denounce him. Don't even want to fight this barbarian. I really wish I could have just walked back. Because I think he can get back in time, kind of. Like, he could at least come through this passageway and be annoying to them in return. He totally can't get back in time. It's 5 turns at best. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy the archer. I'll be ready. It won't be strong enough, but I'll be at least that ready. And oh, not yet, apparently. Really thought we were gonna get the surprise war already. Yeah. No way. Did it really? Dude, fuck you so hard. You already wasted one of my turns. Now you're just entirely wasting another one. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same army every time. He only has 7 attack. There are 15 maybe. Whereas like I could kind of fuck this up, and that's 30. Yeah, but can I buy another unit? No. I can almost buy a scout. Like if I walk the archer out, I could buy a scout, but that would give me nothing. Oh wait. Yeah, the rest of them won't be able to attack this turn anyway, so I'm about to have to resign and start a new one though. Oh, apparently they can't all attack this turn, so that's good. Wait, that slinger definitely just walked 2 squares and then attacked. Yeah, it was definitely over here, and it walked down here and attacked. Dude, the computers are garbage. I don't know what to tell you guys, but the computers are garbage. Alright, well, there's that. It won't matter when they 4-way attack my city and take it on the next turn. And yeah, it wasn't enough for me to be able to come back with that guy. Yeah, I don't know what to say, man. Can't make peace with him. Can't buy anything. Yeah, that's the end of my capital. I presume I'm gonna lose the archer here in a turn as well. I'm sorry, I just don't care about you or not. Kind of have my own problems. Yep, and I lost the archer. All right, well, that's kind of bullshit. I'll let you on tonight. I don't know, I might play a game of chess and hop off. I really was kind of hoping to enjoy this game, but there's no way I could, given apparently how badly I started, there's just no way I'm going to be able to survive that. There just actually isn't a way that I could survive that. Apparently, I was mad at my archer being trapped 5 moves in the past or the future. When apparently I needed to be pissed that my city was lost 15 moves into the future. It's just like, yeah, let me. It's really annoying. I'll definitely start a new game tomorrow or something. Or, well, no, I guess tomorrow hell, I might stream tomorrow. We'll see. And then I'll probably be live, or I'll probably be in Discord over the course of the week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. But then really just live next weekend. But then I'll be back on schedule. This is my last week of travel, so last week of travel. God, I haven't played on a monitor in so long. I've played all my games on my phone for so long. I don't know why I was about to do that. Dude, I am out of it right now. He's gonna sack the bishop. Yep. I think it's still smart for me to do this because I haven't seen that. That is not free. It's probably safe to just go here. Safest, I should say. If I go here, I could probably take. Okay, well, not anymore. If I go here, I could probably go here. No. No. Takes. Okay, well, there's that. Well, then. That was not a great move. So, I don't hate this. He's going to hop back, but let's go here. Maybe even, yeah. But this doesn't do anything, so then I could just go here. Trade off the queens, and then his king's in the center of the board. I don't know. Actually, I could probably go here. Instead of trading off the queens on his schedule, trade them off on my schedule. Typically playing fine. And then hang a piece or two at the end of the game and fuck myself. I love that. Hold on. Here. It doesn't really do anything, but it does allow me to really get my rook into the game quicker. But is it quicker if I have to spend another move backing this up? No. Almost walked out here and immediately forked my pieces. Let's just do this. Sure, you end up playing it anyway. Let's go here and threaten a pawn. Does he have to make his rook super passive to defend? Yeah, he has to make his rook all passive to defend. Honestly, I could probably do this and this. And then just start going for it, because his bishop is never getting out, and neither... Okay, I actually really like this. Hold on. This is never getting out, which means this is never getting out. So as long as I play aggressive here, get my pieces out, and or trade this out... I love how I literally... Yeah, that's fine. Well, hold on. I could force the knights off the board. Whoa. I don't know that was the move, Home Skillet. Huh. I'm going to end up having to trade down the rooks, and then it's just going to be a draw. It is same colored bishops, but his king's more active, so I probably shouldn't trade down the rooks if I get the opportunity. Wait, what? Isn't that just, like, not going to work? Well, almost just absolutely hung my rook. Dude, I don't know, man. I lost all my advantage there. I don't like that move at all, but I think it's pretty necessary just to keep pressure onto this. Oh my, wait, what? Yeah, but then I could just go here and here. Yeah. And now your rooks suck. And mine are fine. But you're probably going to be able to trade one off? But then I'll just... Yeah, you got to go here. No. Wait. Here? No. Yeah. No. Takes. Oh, takes. Takes? Here? Here? Takes? This is wild. Alright, I don't have a way to guard that last pawn though, so it is just still a draw position here. Well, no, I could do this. Hell yeah. Up a pawn. Up a pawn. 3 minutes left on the clock. He's over 5 minutes, in case you guys are wondering how the pros play this. I'm just gonna press a pawn? I don't really know what you can do. You're losing. Sure. I'll take. I don't know why he just played that with over 5 minutes on the clock. He's trying to stalemate. I love that. Yo, do I force his king for... Well, what's the most fun way to play this? Oh my god, this is hilarious. You want to know how you win the pawn? He has to move forward, and I pre-move taking the pawn. That's so mean. That's so mean. Sure. Sure. Oh man, that's funny. Oh man. Send it. Send it. Oh, you bitch. That doesn't work though. Forget the perfect move here. Both bishops are fine to unpin the pawn. Probably you. Sure. I'll just develop. He could. That's just. I mean, okay, it's a queen trade. I mean, I could just trade on my terms though. Oh, but no, not like that, because then I'll hang the pawn. But actually though, hold on. Hold on. Here. 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 I think he gets out with the pawn. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just do this. What? So that's actually a really funny move. Because if he takes, well, let's go here. Just send it. Castle on opposite sides, fucking send it. That is annoying. Dude, will you use your fucking clock, homeboy? I mean, I've got all pawns ready to walk into your territory here, and you're busy trying to set up a 3-move attack on my rook. What's the best way for me to attack this? Probably here, right? No. What the fuck? Homie. Okay. But if I go here, he takes. Yeah, but hold on. Here. I think I end up. I mean, it's an ugly pawn structure, but oh no, this bishop's hanging. Ah, that's annoying. don't really have a way to defend that pawn. Straight up. I just don't have a way to defend that pawn. So I'm going to do this. And starting checkmate. That's actually kind of sick. I didn't even realize. Like, obviously, I realized I was threatening the check, but that's just checkmate. Oh, no, it's not, because now he has the square. Yeah, but I win the rook. Yeah, I win the rook.
He didn't have a ton of good moves there.
If we're being honest. Will you use your clock, dude? Like, I've had 3 minutes when he's... At both games that he's lost, I've had 3 minutes to his fucking... Dude, I literally... Do I just sack the bishop just to get into here and win this pawn or bishop? It's just so rude, but there's nothing... He's not gonna be able to stop this. I wasn't even going for the bishop. I was going for the pawn. Yeah, they're just gonna go here, and good luck. How are you gonna stop that pawn? Oh, that's good. Dude, I mean, there's the bishop that I could just win. Oh, I almost pre-moved losing my queen. Straight up almost pre-moved losing my queen. Move the pawn. Nah. I mean... You take the rook, I take your bishop. You don't, then you just lose a pawn and then probably the bishop to follow. I don't know why he just doesn't use his clock. He finished both games over 5 minutes when he completely lost the position when I had 3 minutes left and he has 5. It's just wild. Sorry, I hadn't actually been checking chat. Massive losing streak since you came back from vacation. Yeah. I got 5 and watch that. Fuck that shit. I know that was about last game, but I'm trying to figure out what that would have been in position for. I don't know. Or G5, same shit. G5. I don't remember moving a rook there, but I don't know. You're a prick. I'm gonna do that opening with the trade pawns, horse, and the queen d4. I don't know how I feel about it because I'm too bad and hang my queen too frequently from it. Yeah, the Scotch. It's a very basic opening, which is why I like it. But I think it's so funny when people pre-move and it backfires. Dude, I will only pre-move over my own pieces when I expect them to take. Yeah, that's the only time you really should pre-move is over your own pieces or like when it's super endgame and your opponent's options are like nothing. But even then you have to be careful, right? Like in this position, I can just pre-move taking the pawn because I don't care where his king moves. I think he has nothing else to block with. right? So so I could just pre-move taking the pawn. In this position, though, I could not pre-move this. Right, I gave the check. I could not pre-move this because he could block with the bishop. And if I had pre-moved here, all of a sudden this is a game now. It's not. I'm still winning. But this is an asset and annoying as shit. And yeah, it would not be particularly easy to win that. In fact, I don't even know how I would. Right, like say we play this out, like where I go here, he goes here. It is plus 2.5. Yeah, I am winning, but it's because I have to activate my king. If I try pulling this rook over, I don't think it works. That was what I was doing in my head, because he's going to go here. I can't, like, take this pawn, just period. And then he's just going to win the king race. He goes here. No, but I'll still be able to go... This is wild. Because what I was thinking was he would go here, and the bishop will cover both of these squares, and he would just walk the king here, and then this rook has nowhere to go. My rook would be trapped, right? Would he be able to do something like that? So say he walks here, and then he goes here. Oh, but if I just go here, he can't walk in. Yeah, but he can go here, and then I'd have to go like here. And then I go here, and then now what? I have to move away. I have to go over here. And then he just walks this. And it's up to my king to save the day. But then everything's defended. Literally everything's defended in this position. It's possible to break through. You have to play some shit like this. But... and try and get a pass pawn yourself. But, I mean, this king's going to be a bitch, right? Like, it's not so easy... Move your king and I walk your pawns up, yeah. Yeah, it's not so easy, but I don't know why. I mean, that was a 1500. He was a 1500, and he just played both games where he played above time. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. Both white and black. He just lost 20 elo because he played 2 5-minute games in negative 60 seconds. Like. I mean, okay. I'll take the 10 elo. This isn't my highest, is it? My highest blitz? Oh my god, it's my highest blitz. In the last 90 days. It is not my highest blitz. It's almost my highest blitz. Alright, well, let's play one game. Win or loss, last game. Either we hit a new high elo, or we're 2 games from it. I hate when people play this on me. Because I don't play it right. Like, my win percentage is garbage with this opening. Because then I end up doing some shit like... Is he gonna defend the pawn? He did defend the pawn. Let's go here. I don't know. I mean, look at this. This is just so lame. But it's just like, I don't like anything else better in this position. But if I press this pawn, I like the result even worse. So I don't do that. I could go here. Takes. And then I could just kind of bring my knight back just to, like, get this shit off the board. Oh my god, what the... Okay. Yeah, I guess that doesn't really... Well, I guess I could play... Oh, this is annoying, because I'm never really going to be able to play that. Until I can defend this. So let's go here. Maybe drop this back. And then I can play this. No. Just takes, and then this is falling again. I mean, assuming I could even set up to play that. But it still doesn't work. Oh god, this is annoying. Well, no, I guess I could play this. But yeah, then he's got 2 attackers on this. But if I play this, takes, and then he presses this. No, I guess I'll just take. Yeah, but Bishop, he's definitely got advantage here. I don't think I fucked up, but I definitely think it's like plus 1.3 to him right now. Whoa. Yeah, but what if I just lock it down? Your dark square bishop's garbage. What if I take? Oh, let's lock it down. You can threaten this. Sacrifice. Yeah, I don't think he should have let that get locked down. I don't know that. I mean, he had an advantage until now. He can't do anything. It's all locked down. Now it's actually like deadlocked. Could play that, but then this. Yes, can't do that. Could do that and just actually lock this whole bitch down. Threatening that, believe it or not. No, I'm not. Takes, and then I can't take the bishop. But definitely threatening that. Oh my god, he responded. Okay. It is so annoying, but I was losing, so it's like I wanted to lock it down, but oh my god. Yo, what if I play this? No, it doesn't work. Does it? No, it doesn't work. Dude, I don't even know what to fucking play. Lock it down, bro. Lock it down. Oh shit. I'm just going to try and play for some clock here because I'm down on clock and this is going to be a long game, I think, with this position looking like this, so. Whoa, what a move. I guess it opens up the queen? But in what way? Like this? I don't know. I don't have the queen back here anymore. If I had the queen back there, that would have been a wild move. Yeah, let's see what he does here. I need to move this knight and play this, but I can't because he's got two things defending that. Dude, I don't know where the breakthrough is. It's probably on this C file. It just fucking put a cannon on this C file and go. But I really don't know. I mean, my dark square bishop sucks. My knights aren't going anywhere. Oh my god, what? Oh my god, are you trying to do some sacrifice shit? Yeah, but that opens up all of this. And I even have this.
But also, I'll just do this. I don't get the point of that. I mean, I'm just gonna go here. Dude, I get the chills sometimes, and I hate myself for it. Like, I'm literally shaking. I'm not that nervous. Like, my heart rate is 72. Like, but I literally just have the chills right now. Hop the knight around. I was gonna maybe prepare the knight over here, but I don't really like that move. I probably should have done this. I just didn't like the rook coming over. Yeah, actually, I don't really know where this knight's gonna go. I mean, I guess I go here. Whoops. Here. 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 But then it's just like, that's not ever gonna actually be played. Let's try it, I guess. I really don't know, man. His dark squared bishop sucks, but like, it's gonna come down to time. It's literally gonna come down to time. We're gonna both spend the next however long. That is not a threat at all. You threatening this? And I can't play that or that, but wait, that. Hold on. This doesn't work. Oh no, because then he could take this. I think that just works. That'll be annoying. But it's guarded. It's just annoying because of the rook. If he hangs the pawn, I'll take it. Because with this pawn not pinned, this is not a sacrifice. That is just not a sacrifice. Even if I take here, that's not a sacrifice. I just go here. And this bishop's still vibing. Yeah, that's fair. Activate my knight by throwing it to the fucking edge of the board. Wild position here. This is a hanging pawn for what it's worth, but if I want to go here, but then he'll be able to go here. That is defended. Oh fuck, I didn't see that. Okay, here, here. Here. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, but that's not really a threat, is it? Oh fuck, no, I can't. He can definitely go. Fuck, I can't take the rook. Fuck, that's not good. I have to go here. Oh my god, hello? Here. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Just to stop this. I'm up on time, which is big, and if I go here, he can't really afford that because the rook is off the c-file now. This queen's almost trapped. That's a smart play. I wasn't even trying to trap the queen. Oh, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. I think I have to play here, then he's just gonna take that. Shit.
Well, like, there goes the game, basically. Oh, but hold on. Oh. Was I just fucked once I hung that pawn? I think I was just fucked once I hung that pawn. I knew it was garbage. Oh, jeez, what a game. We suck. What is this? You had one good option there. You missed an opportunity to defend the bishop. Did I really just have to go here? No, did I have to bring the king? Are you... I would never play that. I would never play that. Walk myself back into this pin. I know that that's not a sacrifice because of the rook, but like, why? Why would I bother walking myself back into that? Oh my god. But then he doesn't play the right move. It's not a terrible one, apparently. He is supposed to sack? Brother in Christ. And yeah, it's because I could take and then he plays this. No, then I just take. Wait. What is the move here? I guess? Wouldn't have played that. Oh my god, because he was threatening this with the queen. No, but hold on. I just go here. Oh my god. That's the checkmate? No, then I just go here. I don't know. There was definitely a line there. Wild. He didn't play the sacrifice. I did play the best move and he fucked it up. And then I gave it to him. But him taking was go... No. I just needed to threaten the rook. And just get the rook back on like the A or B file. And he's not going to take the pawn. Because I'll lose the rook. Defend the pawn later. That's annoying. But then what does this miss? You missed an opportunity. You missed a move that would have given you a winning advantage. You missed an opportunity to win a queen. I found it immediately. You tell me that I missed an opportunity to win a queen. I know exactly what the move is. How long did I take? I took fucking 30 seconds. 21, but plus 5. 26 seconds. I literally took 26 seconds. Yeah, 25 seconds. To lose the opportunity to win a queen and hang mate in one. What is the analysis of this position? Oh my god, it's the only move by far. It is the only move by far. By far the only move. 7-point advantage to 7-point losing. And that's if you play queen c7. Just, here's a queen. And then I still have to find this move where he takes, and he wins the queen and the bishop for the queen. Literally the second best move is to just give up your queen entirely and then play the winning move. That sucks, man. Oh, that sucks so hard. I lied, apparently. We're playing another game here. I don't want to end on that, right? That was weird. I guess it doesn't matter, but you definitely took with the knight first. Which is, again, does not matter literally at all, but very uncommon. I guess it gets rid of the ability to play various gambits. Oh, I love this. Do it. 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 Oh, you bitch. You bitch. You wanted to so badly. I know you fucking wanted to. Oh my god, what a guy. Why would you not play the move earlier? Oh god, I fucking... That's the thing with me playing the Scotch, is that I've seen this. I've seen this all before. I've seen people play this move, and I know exactly what's coming. I think that is the best move, but I still end up winning another pawn out of it. No, I don't. Takes, and then he pushes this, and I don't win the pawn out of it. Well, but I could go here. All right. Wait, what about this? Oh my god, is that the move? Oh, then he plays this, but then I'm still safe? Oh my god, this is wild. Can I get away with that? I don't think the computer has ever told me that I can. Oh wait. Just this. Yeah, just that. Right? I think just that. Same idea, just without risking his queen still being on the board. I mean, I guess, but that doesn't do anything. You're gonna win 2 pawns for 2 pieces? Oh, 2 pawns and a knight for 2 pieces. Yeah, that doesn't... Okay, I guess you win a pawn. I'll give you that. Wow, that's actually really creative. I wouldn't have thought about that. Wow, it's an even game. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. That's really annoying. Okay. Oh, fuck. Why did I do that? Now he's got this. It's like literally not a big deal. It's just so annoying. I'm gonna go here just to back myself up on a dark square. That's really annoying. Wow. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Fuck it. I mean, if we're gonna be castled, I cannot believe we got out material equal. I fucked that up. I fucked that up. I really fucked that up. That's really annoying. I shouldn't have taken the bishop, honestly, because the pressure was stronger. I should have given up the pawn. The pressure over here was stronger. I shouldn't let his knight get away. What, you wanted to give a check with the pawn instead of the rook? Homie, that is ugly. It's not losing, but that is ugly. Make no mistake. And then I'm just gonna move my knight and throw the c-pawn. Hell, I might trade light squared bishops. Yeah, because if I move the knight, you're gonna take the pawn. Unless I move it here. Oh my god. Here, here, here. What if he doesn't take? What if he goes here? Well, I still have the bishop here, so this doesn't matter. Here, 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 whoops, here. Yeah, and then his king's just gonna be forever blocking it. I don't have a dark sword piece. I mean, honestly, I need to add pawns to this king side to attack him and take away his defenders. And I think this is the perfect way to offer up the opportunity to do that, while also moving my knight, defending the pawn, allowing this c pawn to press. I think this is the right idea here, because I will gladly just sack the c pawn to move his b pawn out from in front of his king. Sometimes the games really do come down to how many moves you can pre-move while your opponent's thinking. And I don't mean that in like a... Yeah, but what if I just go here? Also, what if I just go here? And then here and here? Yeah, but then I'll never be able to play that. Yeah, I will. Fuck it. Oh no, I play this and he takes. Why is that long line as long as the 50s? 55, 59, same length. 34, just same length? Okay. But don't worry, the 9 seconds is actually like a third of the length of 34. Will you give this check so I can walk to safety without wasting a turn? Oh my god, no, is the answer. It's annoying. I didn't think about that, but that does mean that I have to take with this pawn, which does not help my problem at all. Is this really strong? Because he was trying that, I think. But I think this is really strong now because that's strong. But this doesn't work, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm up 30 seconds. He has this, which forces this, but that's, I mean, that's really the end of it. Even that's tempting. No, because then that allows that. Takes. Did I even have to block this? Yes, because that was literally checkmate. Fork? Wait. I was like, why doesn't it make an L? Because that's just not a fucking L, bro. Jesus Christ. Okay, last game for real. Oh my god. Yikes, brother. Oh man. I don't even know where you move the knight. Is the knight trapped? Oh my god, the knight. No, you move it here, but in here. I kind of just love that. And then you take the bishop and I take another pawn. But also, what about that? Yeah, but what does that change? Right? Is he even going to take back? That. And then that. But what does that even... And then I'm threatening this, and... I can't believe I just took that long, but, like... I was even debating this for a second. Just bishop takes. Just go ahead and solidify this situation and grab the knight, but then he'd be able to defend the pawn. Whereas this order makes it so that he has to take my pawn first and then my bishop. And then with those 2 turns, I'm able to grab the second pawn in the process. Yeah. Definitely just going to do that. And that. And now this is really rude. Beyond the fact that this pawn sucks. He can go here, though. Yeah, but can he? Hold on. Wait. So first off, that. But what about that? No, I won't be able to move this rook because he'll just do this. And then it's checkmate to follow. I actually can't move this rook at all. Actually. No. Huh. Well, I don't want to move this rook off this rank, but... Also don't want to lose on time. You have to go here, I think, to protect this pawn. If you move out, you're done. Yeah. Yeah, but he's just gonna press this. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, but neither of those are check. I can do either of these moves, and I don't know how he responds. I think I could do this. I think this works. He doesn't have any checks in the position. He literally has no checks. He has to go here, but then that doesn't save anything. He has to go... No, it's checkmate. We're counting M's. He has to sack the rook. He has to sack the rook. Yeah, because that doesn't do anything. Because this is pinned. I really need to turn off auto promote to queen. Especially on 5 and 5. Yeah. Oh shit. If I go here, he goes here. Oh my god, why is this equal? Oh my god, I'm about to lose. I go here, he goes here, but then I'm not going to get to this in time, so I have to go here. Wild. Am I winning, though? I'm winning on time. If I play really quick, he might just fuck up. Oh, but he can't move the rook off the rank. That's fine. Now he can. Fuck. I'm losing. And now he has time. Oh my god, it's Zugzwang? Not really. Yeah, no, it was. Oh, okay, well, now it's not. Oh, well. I can't believe I'm losing this game. That's really annoying. I cannot believe I lost this. Oh shit, he can press that. Oh, he didn't have to do that. I gotta fight. Right, I mean, this rook is all... there's no way for me to stalemate if... Yeah, but you can't press this pawn yet, because I'll take. Oh, but you can, because you take here. Yeah, but then I'll just walk back. And you walk down and threaten mate. No, but not actually. I don't know how this works. Yeah, I'm obviously going to take that. It's my only move out. But even then... Well, if I go here, I'll probably lose the pawn. I go here, so it's either here and lose the pawn, and maybe I'm fine though, or here and we just hope for the best because he could play this, but then I play this. No, but then it's still just checkmate. Yeah, pawn's coming down. Yeah, that's just checkmate. Fuck, man. I literally have to move the rook. I move it anywhere on the back rank and the pawn fucks me up. I move it here. And I move it here and he just delivers checkmate with the rook. I don't know. Oh my god, that's stalemate if he takes. That's stalemate if he takes. Oh. That's checkmate. It was the best move in the position, hands down. Hands down, that was the best move in the position. B1, F3, and F2. Yeah, F2 was one of the only mate and twos. I mean, yeah, I looked at B1 for a second, but I was like, that just doesn't really do anything. F3 though, because he just does this. Oh, and then I block, so it was the same thing. Yeah, because if I go here, I make it so he can't play this? Because I would take, and then he would take, and it would be stalemate. And if I go here, I actually make it so he can't play that. And if I go here, I make it so that at least if he plays this, no, I would take. Wait, hold on. If I go here, he would have to take here first. And then I would take with the king, and because this is blocking, let's checkmate. Yeah. Man, that's really unfortunate. Where did I lose that? Where did I lose that? Because what the hell, man? No! Did I really need to go here? No, even that. Just king h2. Oh my god. Because, oh my god, that's ridiculous. I needed, oh, I should have, why does the computer think that's the best move? I definitely should have played here first. Yeah, rook d1 is the better move. Because what does he play here? Rook takes e7, sacrifice, right? If he tries to play this, this is check. So he has to play this. Whereas this is not check. And that allowed him to take and then trade rooks, and he's winning. The only reason I was winning wasn't because of any, like, he had material on me. Or no, I guess it was equal. Yeah, 4 pawns to 4 pawns. But I just had the pawn closer to promoting. That was the only reason I was winning. And so when I lose the pawn that was closer to promoting and then trade rooks, that's it. But apparently he can't even take the pawn. Guess I'll just go here, and checkmate. I mean, or he'll sack it. And in which case, I mean, you do you, boo. I mean, right? Like, and if he tries to play this, I just ignore it. That's why rook d1 was better in the first place, but then also just should have been played. Oh, man. Apparently he could have played this first, which is just mean. Then he would have got a brilliant out of it, though. So he really should have played it smarter than that. Because he didn't get the brilliant. He only got a great out of it. Ah, man, I can't believe I let that up. With how much time, too. I literally spent 2 seconds on that move. He had 21 seconds, I had 56, and I spent 2 of them. I got time back to give him a 4-point advantage. That is... Oh wait, oh my god, was rook e1 better? Oh my god, rook e1 was actually 1.5 points better, 2 points better. That's actually really funny. Holy shit, that's good. That's really good. That's really good. Alright, well, that was a garbage way to end it. I ended it where I started it, didn't I? Because I took 2 losses. Yep. Got my 2 wins on the same guy, and then took 2 losses right after that. And both of them I had, too. Literally, I had this in the end game. And I had this a move before checkmate. I literally had both games. Both games were given to me, and I took neither of them. Oh, man. That Momo guy that I beat when he was 15-10 was my best win, though. Really? In the last 90 days? Yeah, okay, in the last 90 days. Obi-Juan. It's 1555. He really just, like, hung a rook? That was how this all played out? What is this? Exchange Carl Khan? Blocked it down, pinned it, ignored the... Bold sack? Yeah, because now he's just got 2 pawns for a knight. And then I just back up, consolidate, and then he hangs a rook. Yeah. Admittedly, he didn't have to hang the rook. He could have played knight takes. And then I just play here. No, and then I take here. That'd be an interesting one. Here, here, but then here, and here. Oh my god, so he gets a knight and a rook, and I get a rook and a knight. That's hilarious. But he's still down the knight for 2 pawns. Yeah, that's a weird way to play. And then, yeah, just with 4 minutes left, he took a minute to just hang a rook. I love that. That's my best win. That's my best win, boys. That's it for me. Hope you guys had some fun on the stream. I might be live tomorrow. We'll see. I got some chores I need to do. Yeah, I got some chores I need to do and stuff. And then and pack. And I'll be leaving. Like, my Uber will pick me up at like 8:30. So I'll be off stream by, I'll probably have dinner with Jess. So if I stream, I'd be off by like 7. So it'd kind of be like the opposite of a normal stream, where I'm streaming during the day and then ending it right when my normal stream start time comes around. I don't know. We'll see. And if I do, it'd be Civ 6. But either way, that's it for me. And also at the earliest, I would probably start at like, I mean, what, I'm probably gonna go to sleep at like 2:30. I'll probably sleep in just because I can. 30. I could see like a 2 or 3 p.m. start. Like, that wouldn't be unrealistic. 2 or 3 p.m. start, and then just vibe for 4 or 5 hours. But I don't know. We'll see. Either way, I'm out of here. Big people do things. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. If I don't, I'll be at Discord over the course of the week. And then I'll see you guys this weekend. Love you guys. I'm out. Deuces.